program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. Now, in the last episode, we did a lot with our fleets. In fact, we've got to start building a lot. So we're going to start building lots of them, and then as we do, I'm going to start removing our obsolete fleets. We may also fight a war against the Sanal Command at the same time to get rid of those fleets, and to get them as a vassal. If we can. Hold on, let me try. Declare war. We can vassalize, so we're going to try that. We might also do the same thing with the Gorn afterwards, but we'll have to wait and see. So, first things first, it's time to click the Reinforce All button. Oh damn, so many ships need to be built. Yeah, which is excellent. But we've gone from 165 ships now down to 44. Yeah, and a lot of it is just the alloys that we're waiting for. So yes, we will be able to build a lot of those. So if we look at our stations, I mean, we're doing lots of upgrading still. And then we are going to be doing lots of building as well.
Ships upgraded.
So ships upgraded, that's you done, that's you done. Excellent. You're moving to attack this asteroid, which is threatening our Collie Prime, which is very nice of you. Let's get rid of that. That's that one, so we don't really need to worry about that so much. You're building a bunch of ships, as are you. As are you. Oh, yeah, so asteroid destroyed. They will never know what happened, which is excellent. Earth space dock. I mean, like, everything everywhere is building something. The Krasari station. Yep, excellent. So, you've got other things coming. Excellent. So let's get rid of all of those. We can definitely build some more ships. That's 3 more ships. Get rid of you. And you're actually going to try and build several things as well. I'm actually wondering, why don't we go to the shipyard and remove these heavy cruisers, because that's going to take you forever. Oh. Heavy cruiser. Heavy cruiser. Let's remove those heavy cruisers. Like so.
Ships upgraded.
And then reinforce. They might be built somewhere else, but we'll have to wait and see.
Survey complete.
So, we've got some research coming along. So in 3 months, we're going to increase our command limit again by 50. So what that's going to do is that's going to help us merge a lot of these fleets. So I'm bringing all of my obsolete stuff down here. So that way it will be able to merge. Oh, the Xenon Society, we're going to send in the diplomats, prepare a diplomatic envoy, and the Ecosian civilization as well. So if we go here, let's go like that. Okay, and then the other first contact is you. Assign, and we'll see. Oh, and they're both in the same place, which is excellent. Oh, and we've just lost Phlox. Oh, that's a shame. However, fully understandable. So let's rename the Caspian. We're going to set up a foundation, and a legacy has been created. And then you go for an upgrade. And then we are going to... Yeah, I don't think we have any leaders at the moment. Oh, yes, we do. I take that back. We've got a nice engineer. Oh, leader lifespan plus 5,000 years. Oh, that's right. Because you are a Lanthanite. But why don't we actually set you? And then you are going to continue exploring after that. So we've also lost this council position, and we're going to make, yeah, Briac, I think. Yeah, let's go like that. Okay, that fleet has upgraded, as has that fleet. That's those 2 done. So the Breen Confederacy, can we propose your subjugation now? No, you really don't like that. Still. What about the Zinti?
We look forward to peaceful
Probably not
cooperation.
either. Propose subjugation. Nope. Oh, you can upgrade again. So let's go to... That's here at Kratasa. The shipyard, you're going to be building a lot before you actually upgrade, so let's move all of those down. That's going to take
Survey
a while. Hold on, I'm
complete.
going to pause so I can move these down faster. Oh, upgrading. Yes. 77 days. Wow, okay. So, mysterious melody. Upon arrival in orbit of Palvo, sensors have picked up a large crystalline spire that appears to be harmonized with the planet in some manner, projecting a strange alien melody into the localized space and affecting scans. Interesting.
Survey complete.
Okay, so that's those two surveys finished. Oh, contact's been established with the Ecosian civilization.
Alien empire is making
That's
contact.
nice. We've also got Leonard McCoy that we can now hire. Oh, and here we can obtain intel on the Kesok Hylia tree. Let's do that. Take control of all starbases. Why don't we leave the capital starbase alone with the Cation Union? Oh, and for James Tiberius Kirk, we are going to make you a heroic admiral. Speaking of, this fleet definitely needs an admiral. As some of these, actually, I don't need
Construction
to
complete.
merge them because
An
they will
alien
be.
empire is making contact.
We've got like admirals that we need to move from other places, so that should be fine. So actually, what we could also do is probably buy a lot of alloys. Sell a lot of you. Let's sell a lot of our latinum and a lot of our supplies, and let's sell some food so we can buy some more latinum. Excellent.
Survey complete.
Great, so we've got all of these fleets here. This is an obsolete fleet, and that's obsolete fleet 2. Can these merge already? Yes, they can. So let's do that. You can still take 100 more. Such as, let's see. This one could be split in half. Hold on. Let's actually wait for this technology, because it's only one more month.
Ships upgraded.
You can upgrade again, so let's do that. And then at the end of the month, that will be that. This is the Iridia sector, that's fine. Oh, these transport fleets, yeah, let's have you go to, actually, why don't we have you land armies here, so that way we can then have you, oh, can we have you land armies? You know what, let's not land armies. If we scroll all the way to the bottom, yeah, we've still got these transport ships
Technology discovered.
merging, trying to merge, so let's move up there. So that's plus 50 command limit. We could do it again. However, I'm thinking let's actually go for the... Maybe let's go for the Edict Fund. I've been putting that one off for a
Evading
while.
hostiles.
Protection in Heaton. That's fine. Okay, so if we go to... oh, this construction ship. Actually, there's not going to worry about you at the moment. Let's go back here. And we've got obsolete fleets. We've got 150 that you can merge. Not that one. 182. Yeah, I can't do that one. It's about 200. That's 184. That's 182. I'm reading this number down here. That's 216, 263, and 246. Okay, so that's not going to work. I'm going to have to break some of these up, I think. We are going to just call the council to a close. And instead, yeah, let's move here. So, let's break you up, and then this one and obsolete fleet merge. And then, let's have you split again. That's obsolete, oh sorry, that was obsolete fleet 2. Obsolete fleet, Yeah, that can't merge. That's too much. Let's go like this. Have you split in half. And then... Oh, sorry, that's too much. Let's have those two merge. And these two? You can't merge. That's still a little bit above. Let's split again. And merge. You could do like 5. Okay. So that's obsolete fleets. That's those two. We've now also got this obsolete fleet. Actually, you know what? Let's just stick to clicking on here. So this is third fleet. Let's see. Yeah, those could merge into 10th fleet. Oh, but not if... Hold on. We need... what's his name? Spock. There we go. 423. Let's take these two. They can't merge yet, but if we go like that... That can work. And you can still take 55. Yeah, okay. Obsolete Fleet 4, you can take 100. Obsolete Fleet 3, Obsolete Fleet 5. Yeah, so let's split you like that. And then these two merge. 340. Okay, you've only got 10 left that you could take in theory. '19th Fleet, oh that's not you. 41. Can we split you again in half? 15? That's gonna be too much, I think. Yeah, that's too much, because that's 26. Where did the other one go? This one? 15? Let's merge you. So that's, you can take 8 left. So actually, let's move these two over here. Because there's only if we've got like an 8 or a 6, or sorry, an 8 or a 5 can we actually merge that. So now you've finished, okay, inverting, that's great. So this can take 55. Let's split you and say this can merge. That's another 8, so let's move you over here as well. Can we split you in half? It's a 9, okay. That's going to be too much for that, yep. Okay, let's go for this one. Obsolete Fleet 5. That can definitely merge. And then, actually, this one can merge as well. Corinth, you're upgrading. Oh, sorry. Oh, this 15th Fleet. Oh no, sorry, that's the new ships. We've got them already. This is 41. This can merge. So now you're at 26 left. That's 17. That can merge. It's 100 left. It's 10 left. Actually, can I split this one into those bits that we need? 73, 41. So let's just keep splitting these like that. Split all of these into individual ships. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, this one. You need 7. Can you split again? Nope. This one, though, you can definitely split. Split, split. And that's it. Okay. I need to press the V key, that splits them. That works well. Okay, so all of these are then like 15. There's a 9 here. Oh, you can split, so let's do that. But it looks like that's going to be it. So, you could take this 17, right? Yes, you can. Let's let everything move.
Complete.
You're now max, so let's move you over here as well.
Ships upgraded.
And then we've got... Oh, this one wasn't supposed to split, but that's fine. Let's take this one and go... Yep, that can merge. You can take a 9, like this one. Great, and you can now move over here. And then this fleet... I don't think we have a 10, unfortunately. No, we do not. Okay, let's just have you move over here as well. Now I basically think the rest of these are just going to have to merge back into each other again. Great, it's something at least. And obsolete fleet 3, and then we will move you over here as well. So, obsolete fleet 4, obsolete fleet 5, 2, 1. This is obsolete fleet 7, and I saw the B this time. And this is a transport army anyway, so move you over there. And this one, you're going to be obsolete fleet 8. Obsolete fleet 8. Okay, so if we now go back to our fleets, I'm going to move them basically 2 by 2. Let's take these two, and I'll bring you down here. That's those two. Let's take this one, and this one, and this one. And I'm going to move you around to the North system. And then the other ones that I haven't touched yet are going to stay here. Oh, the expedition cluster is complete. We've gained a bunch of research and yeah, unity as well. Excellent. So, this one, you're following obsolete fleet 2. You shouldn't be doing that. In fact, these two are going to stay here and enter orbit. Great. That's all of the obsolete fleets. The transport fleet,
Ships
let's have you
upgraded.
move... let's move to Narentha. Yeah. Ships upgraded, that's you done. That's you done as well. Let's continue building. 26 ships left.
Survey complete.
Great, and let's get rid of those. This one up here, let's go move and build, move and build, actually upgrade. Is this connected? Yeah. Then move and build. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there. This nebula can't do anything, and the Typhoon Expanse we probably won't be able to do anything either. So instead, let's then move and build that outpost. Then we'll do this one. Then we'll do this one. Then we'll do this one. And then we'll do this one. Yeah, like that. Okay, so all that we were doing for all of those obsolete fleets is we are going to be attacking the
Automated
Sonal
personnel
Command and
units
the
are currently
Gorn.
functioning at 85%.
They are both
of
really
peak
trying to take us out, and that is not a good thing. So, you've taken... Oh, you're actually taking things. That's excellent.
Survey complete.
Wait a minute. Who is in
Let's see
war
what
with
we
you?
can learn from each other.
Automated personnel units
Oh,
are
just
currently...
the Dojin Commission. So why is the... They probably tell us not actually fighting. Invader, Unifier, let's, I guess, Invader. Great. We should be able to build some more ships. Like that. Okay, so I am tempted, once these get into position... Yeah, oh, and then we've got these two fleets here. One is trying to upgrade. Oh, the Breen and the Cardassians now a defensive pact. That's excellent.
Survey
Can
complete.
we do all the upgrades first? Let's try that. Move all of these down, so we've got those upgrades going. Great. So you're doing all those upgrades first. Oh, let's do the same thing here. Let's do upgrades first. Upgrades. Upgrades. No. Oh, yes, you do have an upgrade. Second from the bottom. Ah, it's a construction ship. That's fine. You've got one as well. Number 13.
Construction
That's
complete.
that. No upgrades happening there, and no upgrades happening there. Perfect.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. The Yukon and the Volga. As they should be. Okay.
Technology
So Philip de
discovered.
Georgiou, I'm going to make you a Commodore. And then let's do new research. And we are going to go for... let's do edict cost reduction. Let's do that one. The other thing I'm thinking of is we've got a fleet here.
Ships
Oh,
upgraded.
you're not actually moving or doing anything, and we could actually have you merge with a couple of things. Where was that fleet? This one, for example. Actually, no. Let's just say you are the next of our obsolete fleets. You are obsolete fleet. I think we're on 8. 2. Oh, we've already got an 8. Let's make you a 9. Yeah, we're on 9. And actually, let's then take these two, and we're going to move you there. Let's maybe jump you there. No, wait, jump there. Oh, you can't jump. That's right. No point in pressing the J because it won't work. So we also need to redistribute our admirals. Oh, and we've just lost Erica Hernandez. 102 years. So let's rename the USS Bonon Richard. And instead, we need 34th Fleet. You've got somebody. Orbital Defense. 8th Fleet. You could do with having someone. As could you. As could the 2nd Fleet. As could all of these as well. Like that. Gonna need to just hire some new ones. And I'm just gonna have to basically hire everyone, I think. Yep, and then I think that's... Oh, not quite all of them. Oh. And you are a fleet... Oh, 20... Wait, 17th as well? Hold on. 17th Fleet. Wait a minute. 17th Fleet. Those two cannot merge. Those two can't either. Let's actually bring you over... Let's bring you over here, and let's bring this one back here to the Null system.
Construction
I'll just have
complete.
these three kind of incomplete ones move together, and that will be fine. Yeah, and then what we'll do is definitely in the next episode we're going to be taking out the Sonar command, or vassalizing the Sonar command.
Survey complete.
So, that's been surveyed, that's great.
We
I
look
would
forward
also
to peaceful
like your
Survey complete.
vassalization.
Survey complete.
Make it
Shellyak,
quick.
you're not interested either.
You've come up.
Post-subjugation, you're not like the type. Protectorate under the Dominion. Unknown Federation.
Let's see what
So if I were to declare war... Oh, you and the Neberites. The Dominion.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, you are an explorer. That's what you do. Oh, the Medusans declared war on the Romulans. Interesting. Good luck, I guess. You're rebelling.
Ships
You are
upgraded.
pathetic in comparison, which is good. Let's reinforce more ships. Got one fleet there. We've got those two fleets are moving. So these are going to be obsolete fleet 10 and 11. Obsolete fleet 10. Oh, and you need a somebody. And you are obsolete fleet 11. Like that. Okay, and this one, let's make you, I guess, a Glory Seeker. For our traditions, survey speed, habitability, leader level cap. Let's add to the leader level cap. Why not? Ally defense against the Suliban. Oh, the Suliban are also at war against the Romulans, aren't they?
Between the stars.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess we will see how that goes, and what they're able to get. Be interesting to see how strong the Romulans are. Geridian Republics of, what, 30,000, so that's interesting. That's, yeah. You've still got remote interceptors. Tavaro class. Yeah, remote interceptors there. So I think they're lagging behind in their
Survey
technology.
complete.
That's you done as well. I think we are almost in position. So what I'm going to do is say,
Please
let
make
us
yourself comfortable.
declare war. We are going to vassalize the Sonar. And,
Survey
yeah, declare
complete.
war.
Please.
Well, we're going to vote on it first, of course. And this is 6 months, and we will get the Cation Union integrated. Hopefully. Let's see how this goes. With any luck, they will be very
Ships
interested.
upgraded.
Ships upgraded, that's you done. And we should be able to build some more. We have 3 ships left, but I think actually these are ones that we, because it says 0, I think they're actually ones we wouldn't build anyway. Let's just see if we can delete them so that way it doesn't constantly say 3. Yeah, here's 2 and 3. Beautiful. That's that done. And I don't think any of these... Yeah, if we had like 400, then it would be fine. Actually, what we could do, let's split you in half.
They will not
Okay,
infringe
battle
upon
stations.
our rights.
Let's go like that. And then if we did 11 and 9, which is this one, you... Oh, sorry, you're at 40. Actually, so if we go like that, 47, 41... Oh, actually, hold on, let's just take both of these and merge you like that. So I'm going to rename you to 10, just so that our number is fine. So, let's set up our first... oh, hold on. Let's unpause and repause. War declaration. So, now let's have you move to attack. Let's have these 3 move to attack. Here. and then move there. Our transport fleet. Oh, let's go here. So armies, embark all. Let's have that merge as well, and then this fleet, let's have you move there. These two obsolete fleets, let's have you move here to Sherman, and then these two, I'll have you move here first. Great, okay, well, in the next episode, we're absolutely going to attack and take out the Sennar Command, and by take out, I mean vassalize them. I'm also thinking about doing that for the Gorn, because we're going to use them as an existential threat against the Federation. We need to do something about them. So, I do hope that you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. So, transportation to the surface is unusually difficult due to the effects of the crystal transmitter, and as such, the away team from the USS Tistov have beamed into a clearing 30 kilometers away from the main spire. Initial scans show that it's not just the spire that vibrates with a unique tone, but every rock, every tree, and every braided glass. A truly remarkable discovery. A brief shout out to one of the away team causes Richard Galen to shift their focus. Strange blue energy is coalescing around a team member. We're going to investigate this blue energy. Oh, Sennar has tried to claim
Council
something
agenda
from us.
Available.
So, council agenda available. Oh, somebody's trying to retire. We're actually going to have you remain in active service. Tao Ouyang. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're not allowed to retire. You are a career officer. So it's thinking about something.
Survey complete.
There we go. So that's another survey complete. You can upgrade.
Engaging enemy station.
And we need to build those last two. Okay. We are engaging this station. Oh, good. Commander gains the trait, gains the scout trait. That's excellent. Okay. So we've attacked... Oh, a tragic loss. The USS Sunita Williams. Oh, and Spock was rescued from one of these. So let's go and Spock, go back, and well, we will then have to wait and see. This 16th fleet, what are you? Oh, you're supposed to be with Spock, I believe. Merge. Yeah, okay. And then these three, I did have you move down here, or set to move down here. What we actually could do is say these three. Oh, let's have you move to rounds directly instead. And then these two, you're going to attack that and then move to the Haim system. Great. So we lost a couple of ships already, which is absolutely fine. That was fully expected. While it thinks about something, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out which fleets actually lost something and then remove those ships so we don't have to worry about them from our... Yeah, and actually, the nice thing is, of course, all of the obsolete fleets are right at the top, I believe. 5, 7... Yeah, it's only these two that we actually have to scroll as well, which is kind of nice. So that's these obsolete fleets. Is there another one? We've got the Enterprise. Well, something else we could do is build some unique hero ships. Why don't we actually do that, just for fun? So if we go to Sol and say, we've got the Utopia Phoenicia... oh, sorry, not you. We've got this Utopia Phoenicia fleet yards. Let's display available flagships. We've got the Constitution class version, and let's go... Nope, we've already got it. Let's do civilian designs. Section 31 NCIA class, or the Kumari class. We've also got the Speed Freighter, but we don't have the La Serena unlocked yet. Let's try the Section 31 one and see what happens.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so we've got that. Obsolete Fleet 9, we've done that already. So that's the edict cost reduce. Let's go for the edict's duration and fund. Okay, that's those two, and we didn't even lose a ship there. Excellent. So these two are sitting here, not doing much of anything. Let's have you just continue the push, and those ones you're moving there. These two, let's have you... Sanaa is their capital, so you know what, why don't I have you move like that? Yeah, that's moving like that. So, as fellow Star Explorers, we salute you. Oh, Enchar. That's coming from far.
Engaging enemy station.
Let's have all of these ones. Let's have you set to enabled. Let's have you set to disable. And this one, you will move there. Let's have all of these ones merge with it as well. And then this one, let's have you move there. Yeah, let's do that. So that way we can start using it. Okay, you were which fleet was that? Obsolete Fleet 9. Oh, and scroll all the way back to the top, please. Oh no, it's the beginning of the month, so we've got to wait while the game thinks about things, does all its calculations. Come on. You can do it. Great, so you, let's make you an admiral, because that's what you are. You can have Kevlar back. And that's that one done. That's that done. Lost 2 ships there. So let's reduce those down. And now let's actually have you sit there and repair. And I'll probably have all of these kind of sit there and repair in their places. So that way, I mean, I don't mind losing the ships, but I don't want to lose them too quickly. Oh, T'Pol. So, obsolete fleet and T'Pol.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
Yep, exactly. That's those done. That's you done.
Engaging enemy station. Ships upgraded.
You're moving there. You've been upgraded. Oh, yes. This one, an obsolete fleet, should be merged. Obsolete fleet, which is somewhere in my list. This one, merge. There we go. And now repair, please. And these ones in rounds should be repairing. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so where are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting over here. That's good.
Deploying liberation.
Nope, and you are trying to attack us as well. Is nice. One thing I do have to worry about slightly is, well, it looks like the Edosian Commission is doing relatively well. These are Gorn fleets.
Complete.
Hopefully they'll be
Automated
finished with their
personnel
war
units
relatively soon, and they can...
Automated personnel units are
Defensive
currently
war, they're only at
functioning
2% exhaustion too, so we shall wait and see. However, you're unable to build, that's absolutely fine. Those are repairing, those are repairing, those are repairing,
Engaging enemy.
those are engaging. Oh, we can explore this cluster again. So let's try and explore the Lombardo cluster. And we are taking out those ships, hopefully. Ship successfully sabotaged, that's excellent. And get rid of those. Okay, so, that's that fleet taken care of. So we've got a 21st group here. Where are you heading? Oh, you're only at 300. That should be able to defend itself. One would hope, anyway. Nomad Fleet Yard.
Conquered.
Shipyard. Let's move all of those down so we can do the upgrades first. Okay, so we've taken this one, which means we've just taken this system. Let's have you now move to Sherman. Actually, let's have all of the ones that are not merging move to Sherman.
Survey complete. Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. That's the Adriatic. Now it's got other things that it needs to do.
Survey complete.
Those are repairing. Yeah, they are repairing. We can get rid of those. You're almost done. You're almost done. These ones will be done soon. Ah, in fact, let's just take these ones already.
Construction complete.
And move you to this system. Specifically, go after this one. These ones you've basically done. Let's have you move there. These ones, let's have you move there. And these ones, we can have you move there. Maybe let's go like this and then like that, just in case. Yeah, that shouldn't... 274 shouldn't be able to take back this starbase, even with that kind of damage, I think. Okay, let's sell off some more supplies. I think there's nothing else we need to build.
Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, it's just taking stuff now.
Complete.
Okay, and we... minus 143. Okay, so we have boarded that. Let's go to the invasion.
Survey complete.
We've got these two. Don't worry about merging, and instead you're going to be a general. And then let's have you move to this system here.
Survey complete.
You're attacking those ones, as you should. Oh, another ship lost. Oh, which one was that? Okay, not the ones that are currently fighting. One of you? Yes, you. So let's move... let's just have you... let's just have you sit there and repair. What we can do though, shipboarding in progress. Oh, chorus. Let's have this fleet move like this. And then we'll go like that. And by the time this one repairs, it can then just jump directly there, and that should be fine. So these ones, you've finished here. You know what? Just attack Sanaa. Attack Sanaa directly. You're taking out this one. These ones. Let's add chorus back in. Actually have these. Okay, you're engaging that one. Good. Oh, new ship has been commissioned. So we've got random a stealth escort. Where was our other stealth fleet? Oh, or did I get rid of it completely? No, I didn't. I merged it. You can upgrade though. What does it look like? Oh, okay, it's just that. Let's go like that. And then I will merge you with
Hostile
one of these
fleet
fleets.
Encountered.
Maybe 10. Shipyard. Yeah, we'll do those upgrades first. So what I'd also like to do is say if we go here... oh, no, that's the wrong one. If we go here, Let's see what other available starship designs we have. Let's go back. 2290. We can't do the Stargazer yet because we don't have the exploration blueprints. We could do the Discovery. Let's do the Discovery. That's that. Obsolete Fleet 4 and 10 have each lost a ship, as has 7. Okay, so if I go here, these ones, let's not take you. And rather, I will just take these ones. Let's move to Tarlac, because these ones are moving there anyway. The 88's one, I will have you repair. Actually, maybe let's just have you move that way. Oh, sorry. Damn it. These two move to Tarlac. These two, let's have you follow this command group if we can. Get rid of those. So,
Engaging enemy station.
So, the Resens 5A incident. Captain Berfet orders the USS Stroll NCC 1035 closer to the Surrenders 5A in order to boost reception for the signal team to the surface. After several minutes, the communications officer is able to clean the signal to the point that is recognized as Interstat code, a protocol that has not been used since the dawn of warp travel. The message is a simple repeated word, Resenders 5A. The source of the signal does not return the ship's hail directly, however, a brilliant white light appears to pass through, apparently in response. Almost immediately, the crew begins to notice the ship growing around them until instrument checks confirm that it is instead they who have begun to shrink. The science officer surmised that at the current rate of shrinkage, the ship will be inoperable with a day. Leave orbit and prepare to warp. Prepare an away team while we still can, which is what we're going to do. Great. So, we lead the away team to the surface, discovering vast fields of crystalline material. The team wanders for hours until they finally come across what appears to be a miniature city near a large boulder. On inspection, it appears to be insect-sized vehicles, and people wander through the streets. The science officer surmises that this is the origin of the signal, and may hold the key to the crew's shrinking problem. Moments later, the automated return transporter beams the away team to the ship. The return transport appears to have been reverted the away team to their original sizes, a side effect of the transporter retaining their original patterns. The achievement is short-lived, however, as they discover the rest of the USS Stroll's crew are missing. The transmission from the surface is received, and the leader of the city below formally requests to exchange the safe return of the crew in return for the evacuation of the city populations to a nearby planet. She states that the recent spate of volcanic activity threatens to destroy their colony. Why don't we open a channel to the city and negotiate? Oh, after a brief confirmation of terms, we successfully negotiate the return of the crew, fully restored to the original size with the transporter beam, and the transport of the city population to the ship for resettlement. As the ship transporter lacks the original patterns of the city inhabitants, their size remain microscopic. Communication ensues with the inhabitants, and Captain Buffet is told by their leader how the city came to be. The inhabitants are the descendants of a freighter passing through the system decades ago, who suffered the shrinking effect with no way to halt it until it reached its maximum effect. Over time, they built a civilization on this world distinct from their origins. Their leader begs Captain Buffet to find them a new, safer home. We will relocate them. We've now got this special project. Yeah, at least it's not time, so we don't have to worry about that. We can just focus on this. So, oh, we've got a group here. That's... Why don't we... Can we jump? Yes, we can. And then attack that specifically. And you are going after Sanaa, which is good. Those ones are jumping. Oh, Laan Nunyan Sung. Following her rescue from her transport ship as a young girl, the young Laan Nunyan Singh was determined to repay Starfleet by joining the fleet and serving alongside Starfleet's finest. Is there a position for Cadet Nunyan Sung? We're going to promote the cadet. So we now have a captain. This is excellent. So, also, let's go back to this random. On Earth Space Dock, let's definitely make sure that upgrade is there. And then I'm just going to have it merge with one of these obsolete fleets.
Deploying Liberation Forces.
You are... Actually, let's have you jump here. And specifically move there when you're ready, so we can attack that. Although, it's not as though we really need to necessarily, but good to have anyway. We are still fighting on this planet, but we're almost done, which is excellent. And then in terms of armies, we've only got this one left that's trying to merge.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so new technology. Let's now go for... Oh, official skill level add plus 100% and Paradise Dome. Let's do that. And then you will become even more unyielding. Okay, Chrono Sector, you're attacking those. These two are moving to Tarlac. These ones are repairing there, as you should. And then you're still moving there. This one... Yeah, let's just leave it as we have it. We've now got this fleet here that we can then counter this fleet with, so
Colony
nothing to worry about there.
conquered.
Okay, these ones, let's all have you merge. The Transport Fleet 3. And then let's go to... Let's have you merge first. And then I will have you go to Sanaa directly.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, these two. So you're moving to the Tarlac system. Those are chasing that
Engaging
one.
enemy fleet.
That should be easy to take out with these two fleets. Let's have you move to the Allura system. And also, once you've finished here, you're going to
Initiating
move to the Bay
communication.
system.
Respect
You
is our
want mutual
starting point.
embassies? We will absolutely do that. And the Hirogen, subsidiary under the Hirogen.
Respect is
Let's
our
form a
starting
research
point.
agreement. I want to start shoring up the Hirogen against the Borg, especially.
Technology discovered.
So yes. Oh, a tragic loss. Destroyed with no survivors. That is a shame. However, enemy ship was successfully boarded, so that is excellent. And then let's go for that historical design. We're going to vote yes on that. You, Richard Galen, let's make you an archaeologist. That is what you're doing anyway. And get rid of those. Oh. Excavate site as you were. Sorry about that.
Survey complete.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's just you there. So 21st Fleet, you can upgrade. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then these ones here. These two fleets, let's have you...
Construction complete.
Oh, let's have you move to the edge of the nave system here. So it looks like that one is going to be coming through. Hopefully that one, the other one is as well. You're moving to take those. Why don't we have you move like that as well for right now?
Engaging enemy fleet.
Also, we've got this one just sitting here repairing, which is very useful. But we don't necessarily need to have it doing that by itself. Why don't we take these and then go here as well.
Spaceport under attack. Survey complete.
Okay, get rid of those. We've got this obsolete 5. Oh, you're waiting there. We're going to publicly thank you. Oh, and we're going to welcome the Acacian Union into the Federation. Oh, and the Federation grows. So that is the end of... That is the end of this. Oh, Christopher Pike has been rescued from the destruction. Which was, not any of the normal obsolete fleets. So, let's take a look. 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 9... There must be another one somewhere. Oh wait, do we not have a 6? I would have sworn we had a 6. 7, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, retrieve the escape pod anyway.
Survey complete.
And welcome you to Earth.
Survey
Oh, and
complete.
astounding. What I'd like to do, very quickly, is just deal with the planets that we just got over here. So, for example, and the star bases and things. So this is the... we didn't get this one. Nesbit, I believe, is a new one for us. Yes, definitely seems to be. So let's go like that. Let's do a bunch of resource silos there. If we look at management, Kobliads and Kethi... oh, maybe this is actually mine. Let's do upgrades for you as well. Yeah, nothing else to worry about there at the moment. Okay, so maybe not Nesbit. This system, let's give you a naval depot and an upgrade. Let's change all of these to naval depots and upgrades. Let's do the same thing. And an upgrade. Talos Star Group, we can leave you like that. This one... actually, we can leave you like that as well. Dokala, that was mine before. Nesbit... oh, Naval Depot. I think the rest of that is fine. Great, so let's get rid of those. Get rid of all of those as well.
Station.
And I'm hoping we'll get the Federation mechanic again shortly.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, attack target. You are. Let's set you to hostile. Let's set all of these to be hostile as well. Fleet stance. Aggressive. Sorry, aggressive, I should say. Those two have taken that. These are on the move that way.
Engaging enemy fleet.
So wait, who lost Christopher Pike? What this? Oh, 44th Fleet, and 2nd or 3rd Fleet. Not 3rd Fleet, not 2nd Fleet. Can these merge? Nope. And you can't merge either. If we split you in half, probably then you could do some merging. Merge. And merge. Nope, that can't merge. Let's try... okay, those aren't both going to be able to merge. But we might be able to do some splitting again. Oh, no. Not really. But there's 18, actually. You could then merge with that one. Yeah, let's do that. You're attacking those. Let's take these 2 fleets and go like... oh, hold on. You're going there. So let's take all of those, but not the one that's merging specifically, and move there. And then move there. And we'll see where those actually go and what we need to do with those. Because these ones are going to attack those. Yep, just like that. So you are an admiral, so please be an admiral. Oh, we didn't actually... for a lot of these, we haven't added in another 50 worth of ships, so we will do that after the war. That's an outpost taken. Can we actually just have you both jump, because you'll get there then at the same time? If we say jump, 60 days, never mind. Acknowledged.
Engaging enemy station.
No, but you're only about 6 days behind each other. So that's that done. That's that, and that's that. You're taking that one. These two... oh. We're probably going to lose Tarlac. Okay. And that's where these ones are moving. So let's move you this way then. Yep, and you are moving there as well. Oh, you're moving to the wrong place. You should be moving here. And you can't jump. Oh, and then Great House as well. Okay, we're about to have a huge battle here. So we've got 2 of our fleets versus, what, 4 of theirs? Oh, shipboarding unsuccessful.
Ships upgraded.
You've been upgraded.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Yeah, okay. Did we get, I think
Engaging
we,
enemy
yeah.
station.
It's the 28th group. We have engaged you, and it looks like we've engaged the others as well. Which is excellent. So, that's that done. Oh, acknowledged. You're moving to the walled system. Actually, in fact, why don't we go like this instead? Have you move this way? Oh, a tragic loss. Another tragic loss. Another tragic loss. Tragic loss. Elvar Garth. Yeah, okay. Those ones, how is... Okay, that's that done. Take Tarlac back again. These ones, you are fine. These 2, you're fine. It's going to be these 2, I think. Yeah. So it's Obsolete Fleet 9. So let's add you back in. Hello, Garth. And great. So this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Let's remove these as well. And these ones... Oh, we can get rid of some of those Klingon birds of prey. The NX is now gone, as is that Intrepid, which is good. Oh, we still got these Klingon ones, but that's fine.
Construction complete.
So you are now moving there as you should be. And we've finished this battle. So let's have these 2 repair. Oh, you can almost merge too. But we will do that at another time. So we've also got this archaeological site pending.
Engaging enemy station.
So the blue energy coalesces. Oh, okay. Coalesces through and around one of the member of the away team from the USS from our ship, suggesting an alien presence. All attempts to communicate fail, but every member of the away team and Richard Galen feels convinced it's not hostile. Eventually, the crew member who was compromised begins to understand the music. Study compromised member. So let's begin ascension talks, and let's go with... I mean, we're down here. What we could do is go for the Ferengi and give us all of this. Let's try that. Maybe they're somewhere in this list. Ferengi. And fingers crossed they say yes. Accepted. Absolutely. That's excellent. Oh, Cardassians and Tholians are again at war. Let's get rid of those. Outpost. Okay, these 2 have now repaired. So, let's go... Let's have you follow those. And you're taking out this outpost. And then moving after those ones. You're going after the 5th command group. These ones are going after the 16th, so that's fine. Oh, it looks like you're all going to the same place. In that case, let's have these ones not go there. Let's have you go there then. These ones are repairing. These ones have repaired. So Alpha Ceti. You are attacking that battle cruiser.
Technology discovered.
Great, and new research. Let's now go for... Let's go for this defense platform hull points. Not that we're really using any, but, you know, better than nothing. So you are moving there. Those ones are moving there.
Survey complete.
That's that. The migration treaty with the Cardassians, we're going to agree to that. Those are moving there.
Construction complete.
14th Fleet, the Kronos from the Kronos sector is moving there. That's perfect.
Engaging enemy station.
You are repairing, as you should. So, this UNS Random, you're almost done, right? Relatively.
Deploying Liberation Forces.
Okay, so that's this one taken. So let's now take our transport fleet and move you to Sanaa. Yeah, that will be good. Oh, you have to take the outposts because you got too close. These ones, but at least we're going to be taking out the outpost and taking out these ones, the starbase and the couple of the fleets there as well. And then, oh, let's make you an engineer. And that's an outpost there. Okay.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Oh, you're now moving to Tarlac. What we could actually do, let's have this one move this way. We want to have it follow this fleet. That's the more important thing at the moment. And then this one, we can actually just have you continue that way. Okay, so you go, yeah, specifically follow that one. So that's that. That's another one there. You are repairing a little bit, which is good. Oh, let's now go for the multi-phase phaser and the graviton phaser. Yeah, let's do that. UNAC, you're repairing.
Station.
Those are still repairing. Oh, Chorus has been rescued. From 4. Chorus. Like so. That's an Andoria sector fleet. You are inspiring, learned, let's say Glory Seeker.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh. 36th Fleet, a random patrol frigate, the Varetha class? Oh, that's going to be merging into one of our...
Survey complete.
Yeah, one of the ones that we, well, one of our obsolete fleets, really. You're attacking that starbase, you're going to try to attack that starbase, which is why we're moving this way.
Station under attack.
Okay, these ones, let's now move to Akamar. These two, let's move to Aldebaran. Like so. You're still moving to Sanaa as you should.
Construction complete.
You're attacking that one, and those are repairing there. Oh, and let's remove that stealth escort. We're basically going to start getting rid of those now.
Construction complete.
Because we are past the Discovery era. Boom, you're moving there. Okay, so you should be able to catch that one.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Hopefully soon. Oh, yeah, that was that command group, which is fine. You're moving to Sanaa. Oh, let's have you just wait here for a moment. Although, wait at the edge of the system if you can. Yeah, okay, and definitely need to unpause so things actually happen. This obsolete fleet, you finished here. Let's have this one now move just to take these. Sorry, let's move like this. I didn't realize that one was closer. And then go to Dykes. And we shall move like this because why not? And then, oh, you've leveled up. Let's go for security officer there. Oh, and this one, you are just lightly repairing. Let's have you go here and then move here. Oh, and these ones are attacking that 32nd group. These ones, let's have you move, take out those. Okay, that's another one taken there. Alpha Ceti. What we could do is just, let's have you continue. Can I go out? No, let's not do that. Let's then have, so let's have one of you go like this. And then meet there, and the other one will go like that, and you'll meet there. Oh, T'Pol has been rescued, and you are the head of the obsolete fleet.
Ships upgraded.
Ah, and you will... Ah! Obsolete fleets. Whoa, what happened to T'Pol? Hold on. T'Pol. And then... yeah, merge again, please. Like so. And then these two. You don't really need to sit and repair. So you know what, we're not going to do that. So let's move to Apricot.
Engaging enemy station.
The Orinoco. Let's upgrade and then automatically move again. We can get rid of these. So obsolete fleet has lost a ship. Oh, what's this? Oh, 41st fleet. You're not supposed to be anything anyway.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Nope, shipboarding in progress. That's over here.
Engaging enemy station.
And you're moving that way as you should. This one's engaging this fleet as it should. So actually you can now... oh, hold on. Stop. Let's research the military version of the drive system for the mycelial network. You're going to move to Sanaa. And this one, you are then going to move to Allura and repair at Allura.
Survey complete.
Great. Those are taking on that. So, efforts to research the transportation potential of the mycelial network have proven somewhat successful. 3 ships have been designed and built to exploit the system: the Crossfield, the Glen, and the Discovery. While the Crossfield has been consigned to storage following early indications that the Floza construction process would result in catastrophic failure on activation of what the Starfleet Corps of Engineers have named the Spore Drive, the Discovery and Glen have been approved for limited deployment and testing. We've got we've got these two. There must be at least 2 military fleets of the same class. Not allowed to merge the Glen, not allowed to change the composition. This one. Fleet manager, can we add... so we can add a bunch of stuff to this Crossfield class and burn them. Let's add 2 of those. Let's add several constitutions. A couple of you, some Miranda, and a science vessel. A science, like a scout. And let's go like that. And then if I... obsolete fleet, we need to get rid of the walkers, get rid of all of those. Well, that's... oh, yeah, because they're going to be merging whenever they all get there.
Complete.
So that's an outpost done. That's another outpost done, I should say. You've leveled up. Let's make you a better engineer.
Survey complete.
Let's get rid of those and those. Get rid of these as well. And then get rid of those. So the Glen can upgrade, the Discovery can upgrade as well. In the Sol system, we've got a lot of upgrading and stuff to do. Oh, shipboarding in progress. Acknowledged. Get rid of those. And get rid of those. And you are almost done, finally. Oh, we've lost another light cruiser. But that's fine. These ones are repairing. That's that done.
Liberation forces.
Nope, and we are taking out the attacking Sanop Prime, which is good. And I'm hoping that we are going to be able to... Oh, let's have you move to attack that fleet again. And then we're going to move
complete.
nowhere.
Engaging enemy
We
station.
shall wait. Oh, Kevlar Goth again. I think one of the two of you, these two fleets, just lost. Oh, and you can become a medical
Technology
practitioner.
discovered.
Great. And Kevlar Goth. Then let's have both of you sit there and repair. Actually, can you merge? Not quite. Still just barely not able to. However, new research. Let's go for... Let's do the research footing, the war footing, all of that kind of stuff.
Station
That's
under
a patrol
attack.
frigate destroyed. Obsolete fleet 9. Let's go and remove those. Spock, where are you? Okay, let's just find that escape pod. What we need to do is over here. Obsolete fleet 8. Yes, that's you. Spock, let's make you a security officer, and that's what you are. Boom, that's that
Survey
one done.
complete.
I'm actually going to take this fleet and move you back here. Oh, our troops have successfully managed to board a combatant ship. Reports the mission commander confirmed that there's a running battle through the ship, which is hampering their ability to
Engaging
fight.
enemy fleet.
Excellent. So you are going to jump back and specifically attack, move over here to attack these 4 ships.
Ships upgraded.
That ship has been upgraded. Let's have you merge, not with that one, probably with this one, why not? And then you, oh, shipboarding in progress, excellent. Yeah.
Engaging enemy
Then
station.
have you attack that one. You're there in Lawless. That should be very simple and easy. That's taking out these ones. These ones have finished. So let's have you then move to attack those. Like so. And I'm hoping once we take Sanop Prime, that's basically all that we need to do. Okay, that's you done. Nope. Yeah, we need to figure out where that was. Oh, is this my fleet? Oh, that's Kronos. Okay. So we've taken Sanop Prime. Well, my start minus 40 though.
Spaceport under attack.
Let's move you here. Land armies.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Yeah, and we'll see how all of this goes. You are sitting here. Oh, Obsolete Fleet 2. That's the one that you were supposed to have.
Engaging
Definitely
enemy
sit
station.
there and... Oh, ship destroyed. With our sabotage. You're now moving there. This one, you're attacking
Engaging enemy
those. You're at 91, that should be fine. 36 fleet. Let's have these two merge, I guess. Or maybe this one? Nope, you're still attacking. That's only a 4, so that should be enough for this one. Cool, and we are destroying
Survey
that kind of
complete.
stuff. Okay, you were here, and let's have you move like that. You're moving here like that. You know, we don't need to move both of these at the same way. Let's actually have this one go like that. And this other one, you're doing those two. Let's have these two I will move together just for fun. Not much else to do. Yep, you're moving to
Engaging
attack
enemy
that
station.
fleet.
Deploying Liberation
Yeah.
Forces.
You're attacking Elora, as you should be. And then the next target, probably Tarlac.
Spaceport under attack.
So why don't we just have you continue moving as well? And then to Rothman. Let's get rid of these.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Okay, and then you make you an
Engaging enemy
explorer, because that's
station.
what you're doing anyway. And this one is a medical
Survey
practitioner.
complete.
Oh, O has been rescued.
Survey complete.
Is that O? Oh no. Merge.
Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, now merge again. Thank you. Oh, to Pol again from Obsolete Fleet. We need to put you back before we unpulse. Kevlar Garth. Which one is this one now? Not that one. This is Spock. Not you. Not you. One of these two. Obsolete Fleet 9. Admiral, and put you back in command. Oh. And again. Retrieve the escape pod. Remove those two. Remove that one. And that one.
Technology discovered.
And let's get rid of a lot of these. Oh. You should not be going by yourself to Paul. Damn it. Okay, technology discovered, which means I need to get rid of all of these notifications just to be able to click on it. Here. New research. Let's go for large defense satellites.
Engaging enemy
And we can get rid of
station.
these. We've got some more people that we can hire. Get rid of those
Survey
supplies.
complete.
And these are moving down there. These ones should absolutely merge. Oh, USS Somme has been destroyed.
Survey
fleet.
complete.
Oh look, let's give you another Constitution. Retrieve that escape pod. And that one.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, let's get rid of those. And then go like that. Reinforce. I think that should be okay. You're going to merge. Yeah, I'll have to see if that's caused any issues. But I don't think so. Not so far. Obsolete Fleet 7, you're down here. That's that one, that's that one. You're moving there. This Spock still has stuff going on over there. You're moving down there. This one is moving over here.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, let's go like that.
Engaging
So-
enemy fleet.
Richard Galen utilizes the crew member as a conduit to talk to the blue energy, which turns out to be the native life on the planet.
Engaging
The Parvens, as they wish to be known, only wish to share themselves and the harmony of their world with others. Great. Kevlar Brooks, let's see. Kevlar, oh god, sorry. Okay, obsolete fleet. Okay, all of these, obsolete fleet, you need to pull, and then merge. Come on. Oh, Nimitz has been destroyed, that's fine. There, now we can merge. and then let's have you sit there and repair. Where Silence has lease, so Captain Bedin and the crew of the USS Discovery NCC 1031 attempt to scan the black hole, but they're unable to get any readings from the ship's scanners, so we're going to launch a probe. And then you, let's go like that. You are fine, I guess. You still have your leader. You still have your leader. You still have Spock. So we should be fine in theory. That's that. I'm gonna launch that. Build relations. Can we advance the fleet any? Not yet. Why don't we build relations then? Nope. Ship boarding in progress, and where Silence has lease. So despite being within the designed parameters, the probe's telemetry continued only until the point it crossed the threshold of the event horizon, detecting nothing out of the ordinary as it did so. A sense of unease is felt across the bridge of the officers of the USS Discovery. Nervously, a junior officer tells of a legend of a huge creature which devours ships in this region of space. We are going to take the ship closer to the event horizon. The ship moves on an impulse thrusters to the event just a few kilometers from where the probe subspace telemetry disappeared. Suddenly, the apparent horizon expands rapidly and envelops the Discovery. The ship seems to take no damage, but as the crew try to scan the surrounding area, there's nothing to see. Let's say reverse course. Despite continuing several minutes at maximum warp, sensors are still unable to confirm whether the USS Discovery has actually moved. Let's open a hailing frequency. Enemy vessel is not responding. Fires on the Discovery. It's clear that they are hostile, cannot be reasoned with. Return fire, disable the vessel. Phaser beam hits the energy, it detonates in a huge explosion. The weapons officer remarks that a vessel like that should have been able to withstand many more hits. Perhaps, let's say something is not right. The enemy ship reduced to a pile of debris. Sensors detect a cluster of stars off the port bow. We're able to detect the rest of the universe through this small patch. It orders the course plotter to the exit, engage warp drive. As we're nearing the exit, the star fades away to be replaced with nothingness once again. The debris from the destroyed vessel has been lost to sensors, and the Discovery is now completely alone. Within a few minutes, a new exit appears. Let's say this is pointless, all stop. Several now believe they're being toyed with in the entity of some kind of patrolling events. Hail the void. Okay. We are going to call for immediate meeting in the conference room. And then we could set it to self-destruct. We don't have holodeck technology, unfortunately, not yet. However, we're going to set the USS Discovery to self-destruct. For 20 minutes during the meeting, 19 minutes pass. As the countdown reaches the last 30 seconds, the nothingness surrounds appears to recede. Still, they wait as the countdown reaches 10 seconds. Let's cancel the self-destruct sequence. Vast nothingness is gone and the ship is back in orbit at the gateway black hole, now showing normal readings for a body of its size. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, we've got... let's make you a miracle worker. We'll have to deal with Chorus in a moment.
Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, let's see. Scroll all the way back up. 4. Chorus. Yeah, let's actually trim the numbers here like that. Nope, 1 for you and 1 for you. There's still 8 ships here. Now if there's 2 more, that obsolete fleet 2, yes. Like that. Perfect. You're attacking those. You'll be taking out that one. Eunice Helen Sharman. That's okay. Let's bring you over to Urbina. Oh, that's a straight shot. That's nice. And you are going to merge with Obsolete Fleet 4, which is there. Let's have you move here. Is this fleet going to be enough? Oh yeah, 112 will be absolutely fine. So that's that one and that one done. Oh, best possible outcome, we've won victory against the Sanal Command. This is perfect. So what we're going to do, let's bring all of our obsolete fleets. Let's try and select just about everything here. Not the transport fleet, but all of the obsolete fleets. Not a science ship. Not this science ship. Another obsolete fleet. There's one there. Let's click and drag, because that will go a bit faster than using the mouse. So we've got, not that one either, but all of these, I'm going to have you move back to the Narendra system. And then for our transport armies, we're going to have you move here.
Construction.
And then what we're
complete.
going to do, once we get there, I'm going to start merging fleets, seeing what we can get kind of rid of, and hopefully, oh, ancient capsule. Unfortunately, the capsule's decaying orbit was miscalculated and it entered the atmosphere earlier than expected, burning up. That's a shame. However, we've probably got some more ships that we can get rid of, like that one. Yeah, that's the one. And what we're going to do is we are going to, oh yeah, your
Please,
protectorate.
make yourself comfortable. You're among...
Okay. Oh, actually, what we're going to do, let's take all of these obsolete fleets, and we're going to still do this, follow the same plan. But actually, what we're going to do is we're going to just do it in a different place. So Spock as well, and this one. Any more obsolete fleets? Yes, this one. We are going to move actually here to the Beta Rigel system. And this one, let's move you to the Olam system. So what we're actually going to do is I'm going to redeploy those fleets so that we can then take out the Gorn in the next episode. So I do hope you have enjoyed this one, this episode I mean. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie
Survey
Plays.
complete.
Bye for now. New fleet is already at full strength, we just actually need to build a lot of our shipyards are pumping out ships, but it takes time.
Ships upgraded.
Polaris,
Survey
shipyard, what are we
complete.
doing? Let's cancel these. Let's give you a go like that, and then oh, you're in the middle of being used. Well, we'll just go like that. And then we will change that, because we definitely don't need that system to be like that. Can we propose your subjugation now? Minus, is that still minus 300? It's minus 306, it's gotten slightly worse. So, the Zindi. Invite to coalition, offer association status. Yeah, it's the Ferengi that don't like that. But what I'd love to do is to kind of get the Cardassians in as well, once they finish their war with the Tholians. Oh, what's this? The Silly Clutches have reached
Survey
tier 3.
complete.
Very nice. If we look at this map mode, to see who is with whom, we've got the Ferengi. Oh, we've just lost Jamil. Okay, well let's rename the Lexington after them. And we need a new scientist. Well, we don't actually need a new scientist because we've got McCoy. Excellent. You are... Oh. You should not be moving to the Narendra system. You should be moving here. In fact... I mean, let's just have those two merge together, because why not? We got two here already. We could merge these just directly as they are, so let's do that. Obsolete Fleet 10. We can probably break up one of these fleets as well into something else. So you're in Tomed. Obsolete Fleet 3. So USS Christopher. Get rid of those notifications. And
Please,
then
make
let's go
yourself
back to the
comfortable.
Empire map mode.
You're among friends here.
We're just loyal, but if we actually look... Sonar Command, no holdings. Sharonite Commission, you might actually be worth integrating sooner rather than later. Well, I mean, everybody would be worth integrating at some point, but... oh, 45 months. We will then need to worry about that outcome. why don't we move one of these fleets, like you, for example, to the homeworlds of the Ferengi, which is, oh, here, okay. We've got lots of heavy cruisers and advanced cruisers being built.
Construction complete.
Let's move these down to the bottom, do those upgrades first. And then let's go for the, we can go for the Proxima and the Loch-Nor classes. So let's do that. And then if we look in our ship designer, we've got those somewhere. I forget which one they, not that one. Is it? It's not the flagship. I don't think they're their own ships. They are replacements, or like they're a different variant. Not a Miranda. Carpenter class refit. Nope, that's yours. And not a Crossfield replacement.
Survey complete.
Stealth escort. There's not one of you. Oh wait, do we not have the? 'Cause it's like a battleship. I seem to remember the Loch-Nor class. But I don't remember the Proxima.
Survey
to be honest. Second stage refit. Not there. This battle cruiser, I mean, this is the one that I thought it was. Tactical quarters, nope. I mean, it's not the Miranda yet. We don't have the various different types yet. So you're building all new ones, you're building them. Oh, there's an upgrade here that we can actually have move to the top, as it should do. None there, and none there. Okay. So we're almost done with our construction queues. We've got 3 fleets here now.
Ships upgraded.
Can't break that one up, unfortunately. Shouldn't break that one up. I'm just wondering if there's like a one that's not as reinforced as the others. But no, it looks like, well, we'll wait until it gets there and then we will figure that out. This troop transport, I'm actually going to have you move something like here. Because I'm going to be moving a lot of these fleets as well. Got a battle group here. Got this here. Lots of building there. 32nd Fleet. You are at full strength once everything is then built. Oh, we can build 3 more ships. Let's build those. Oh, and I guess that's all of them. Okay, so if we look at our sectors, while we're waiting for everything to get to that system, is there anything else we can upgrade? Yes, there are. There are several planets we can upgrade. So upgrade, Khitomer as well, upgrade.
Ships upgraded.
Reisner, upgrade. Area 2, upgrade. Let's do the Regional Academy, and then admin centers across the board.
Survey complete.
Here, planetary defenses, naval supply depot, military training.
Survey complete.
Fighter hangar. We could also, let's demolish you. And demolish you. And we can build both of those here. So let's do that. And then here, anything else we want to build? Planetary warp fields nullifier, why not? That sounds good. And all of these can upgrade as well. Oh, what are you building first? The major capital. Oh, that will be fine. And then let's also do upgrades there. And there. Excellent. Oh, management. We can also get rid of these. 4 and 5, 6, and
Spaceborne
7.
life form encountered. Survey complete.
So that's those. Yeah, I think for right now that's all of our upgrades. So let's go back to our
Survey
fleets
complete.
here. We've got this one joining. So it looks like if we were to try and break one apart, let's try with Obsolete Fleet 7. So if we let's actually get Obsolete Fleet 7. Obsolete Fleet 8, 10, 7. Let's bring you over here. So that way when I split everyone up, or split it all up into individual ships, that will then be fine. Now 8th Fleet, it looks like you can upgrade, so let's do that. You're going to upgrade to the Constitution 2. As you should. So let's get rid of these. Like that. Address Federation Council directly. Oh, reclaim systems from member worlds. Let's try that. I'm just wondering because of... Oh yeah, Krios, okay. We've now gained this back. So these two, we did not have control over. However, Commercial Nexus, why they're built there, I don't really know. Let's replace you... Nutrient Replicator. Let's definitely replace that. Holomatrix. Replace that with a Fertilizer Collector, and replace you with a Resource Silo. Hergium Mine, I guess that's fine. Let's replace... You know, let's demolish. Demolish. No, let's just do that and that. Let's then demolish. Demolish, demolish, and then for the rest of these we're just going to wait. Heavy industry, let's actually change you for planetary defenses. And then we can move some of these as well, and let's give you an upgrade. Oh, okay, and then Secundus, admin, we can just build all of these. Oh. And that as well. I'm going to replace you with a matter fabricator. No. Demolish. 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 Matter fabricator. And these are underground caverns. Management. Let's also get rid of those. 3 and 4. Hydroponics districts, underground reactors, education, or administrative. Yeah, okay, let's just leave it at that for now then. We will figure out what to do for the rest of that. And you are a vassal under us, I believe.
Make yourself comfortable. You're among...
Yes. Okay. You are cordial and pathetic, which is nice. 21st Fleet has been upgraded. Okay, so this one, let's break you up into all your individual ships. Oh, sorry. Let's stay here, and all your individual ships by pressing and holding the V button. And then, obsolete fleets here. This is 9. 9. The Walker is 15. 17. Actually, I think they're all at the bottom. Are there any that just have... Oh, 9. And I think, which one was it? If we go back up here... Oh, that's 15. That's only 3, so there's not much we can actually do there. Maybe one of the other obsolete fleets? One of the actual ones called obsolete fleets? No, in fact, it looks like we could do even more. So, I'm not so worried about that. Okay, so this is a 15. There was one up here that could only take 15. That is this one. Merge. And then 30, sorry. This one, you could only take 3. So let's have both of these then move to the edge of this system. Obsolete Fleet 4. So this is going to be... If I take these two, that's plus 30. And I can do, what, 2 more? Yep, and then... Oh no, sorry, I can do 1 more. Have you merge. And then this one, I'm going to have you move over there as well. Yep. So that's moving there, oh, that's moving there, that's moving there. And then these obsolete fleets, oh, you can upgrade, so let's do that. This one, you can't take 30, but you could take those 2. And then move there. And then this one, I think you could actually take all of these. Yep, like that. And the question is, what about these ones? You can upgrade, so let's do that. This obsolete fleet... Yeah, those are all going to merge. We've only got these 3. I thought it was 3. Why is it not showing 3 different fleets? There we go. Those 3 left. 17, 17, 17.
Survey complete.
So not you, not you, not any of those. So that's 3, 4, and 5, which is good. Obsolete fleet. Oh, you can take 1 more. Negotiations, we're going to send a commander, and we've already got a commander there. So if I take you and research that project. Okay, and then that's all you can take. Oh, but this obsolete fleet. Let's say the sum are equal to its parts. This obsolete fleet 8, you can actually take all of those, which is perfect. And then obsolete fleet, let's have you move there.
Construction complete.
Wait, why are these not merging? Gee. Oh, you're moving into obsolete fleet 7. Okay, that's fine as well. No, it's not. Hold on. Let's get rid of you and then say merge. Yeah. And you stay here. And that's you, and then we've got this one. Oh, and let's have that merge if we can.
Complete.
We cannot. Let's have these 2 merge then. Okay. So, declaratum. So, we've successfully generated a static warp bubble around the ship trapped in Sagittarius A's event horizon. It's the main deflector struggles to maintain the field, but after several minutes, we're going to scan. So it's our first truly interstellar vessel, borrowing heavily from Vulcan design principles. One that somehow managed to become trapped within the black hole and survived is an amazing feat. We're going to scan the vessel in more detail.
Survey complete.
51. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, however, moments before the departure, a power surge was detected in the warp ring assembly. Within seconds, the surge cascaded through the protective shielding of the warp core, triggering a core breach. While we were regularly close to the Manhire, the core breach was effectively heavily dissipated by the proximity of Sagittarius A star, resulting in only minor damage. That is a shame, although it happens. But diplomatic, that was successful. Let's go for another naval depot there, and let's do the dilithium. Why not?
Construction complete.
Oh, okay, so 8 and random can't merge anymore. Let's just go with obsolete, not obsolete fleets. One of these ones. Oh, you can't merge either. Oh, okay. And this random ship, let's bring you, still bring you here. And you're just going to follow one of these fleets. So, let's take these 2 fleets and move you down here. Let's take these 2 fleets and move you over the edge of the Beta Rigel system. Let's take these 2 fleets. Let's move you here. And then I'd also like, let's take these 2 fleets and we're going to jump. Actually, that's just a straight shot anyway. We're going to move to the far end of the system. And then let's take a couple of these ones that aren't upgrading, for example. And let's jump you here and move you there. These ones... Oh, you're still upgrading as well. We've got a fleet here. We've got 3 fleets here. Well, I'm thinking actually we're not going to need much in terms of taking out the Gorn and vassalizing the Gorn, so maybe we can do it with just those fleets there.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
You're in Beta Penthe. That's fine. That's you done. You can upgrade again, so let's do that. Cannot reinforce any ships.
Technology
Oh,
discovered.
let's make you Hero 2, Monthly Unity, or Maniacal as research speed. Let's do research speed. And then defense stations. Let's go for this improved architectural integrity grid field generator.
Complete.
Oh, how was this able to... Hold on. Those are both trying to upgrade in a place that they shouldn't be upgrading. Here, shipyard. Yeah, let's take Utopia Panisha. We're still building a lot here. Then let's take this one and upgrade there. And the same is true of Glen. Upgrade there. Yeah, there's upgrading at the wrong places. And then we just kind of need to jump the Glen around a lot. Obsolete Fleet 8. You are sitting here, nothing to do. Oh, you should be moving to the edge of this system. Actually, which is where I've moved you. So let's have these ones... Let's have you jump there. And then move to the edge of this system. Oh, in fact, Obsolete Fleet, move there, and we're going to move to this edge of the system, actually, because we'll go to the Crab Pulsar Nebula and attack from that way. So, we've also got a scientist here. We're going to make you an explorer, and you are going to be an engineer. That sounds good. And these two are in position. Oh, warp drive overload. Traveling at maximum warp to an unknown region is filled with risk, passing through a debris cloud, resulting in severe damage to warp coils, triggering an emergency shutdown. The warp drive will be offline for repair for some time whilst the engineer teams repair the damaged systems. A lot of those ships took some damage there. Warp drive overload. That's a disaster.
Survey complete.
Oh, that's this fleet here. Well, no, that doesn't mean you can... Okay, so let's just have you move to the edge of the system there. And you're going to be moving extremely slowly, I think, because of that. But that's fine. Okay, well, I think we are just about in position. These are going to be... Oh, missile strikes observation posts in Iridian Nation. Let's actually take both of these and let's jump you. Well, yeah. I'll jump you at the same time to the Raleigh system. Yep, you can both
Construction
initiate
complete.
jump. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, well, we're still going to jump down there. Oh, Spy Master. Pop upkeep, colony development speed, base intel level +4, and code breaking +1. That's cool. Didn't realize there was the Spy Master as an option.
Survey
So what we could
complete.
also do, let's have these two fleets. We're going to jump you there, and then move to the edge of the system there. We've got two fleets there. Discovery and Glenn are there, but that's fine. Instead, you're jumping. Let's... Well, we can actually have you jump here as well. Yeah, we can have all of our fleets jump there. And then move, like, down there, rather.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. Excellent. That's these ones there. So, Iridian Nation. Your holy savior was an ancient scientist. She was executed. She remained in prison for breaking our laws. Very well, she will be released into your custody. She's going to remain in our prison. And it's a crime, but, you know, that's absolutely fine. I doubt they're going to be able to do much against me anyway. So I'm not so worried.
Survey complete.
So that is another survey done. It's deep space.
Respect is our
Let's form a
starting
commercial
point.
pact with you. And then we haven't been doing anything with our civilian construction ships. However, we absolutely should be. So you've got... oh, you're building a bunch of star bases. Let's have you... Hold on. You are here. Can we move and build some of these? Move and build. Move and build. Then move and build. This one an Ard. Okay, you're doing several of those. Let's have you move. Oh, hold on. Automatic. Move and build. Move and build. Move and build. Oh, we've got one in Seoul. Oh, we should also have yeah, Wolf 242. We've got this Watchtower class station, which is excellent. Yeah, so that's that mega structure. Not that there's much else we can do with it. However, we could... Orbital station, galactic forum, I mean deep space construction. We could do something like that in one of these. Actually, I wonder if we can actually build it in something like the galactic barrier. Deep space construction. Cannot build around any in the system. I was wondering if there's any way we can build it like, let's say deep space. Nope, it has to be within a system. I think one that we own. Yeah, outside our Empire's borders. So we just have to find, like, yeah, we're just gonna have to build it somewhere. So, this one, Can we can't do the cluster yet, or the nebula. We could build that one though, so let's try that. Oh, you're also sitting here in Kratasa. You're supposed to be a Crossfields. Oh, you are the Crossfields class. What are you called? Oh, this is the Centurion. Okay. Let's give you somebody like assault army damage, genetically augmented. Let's go for you, I guess. And then we can add in more chips, like so. Let's add in 10 of you and a Miranda, and then just, you know, reinforce this. Kisari Station, Titus, and Anthin Station as well. Oh, we finished our archaeological find as well. So after negotiations with the Pavins, who are far beyond anything else uncovered, Richard Galen and their team continue on with the Pavins' blessing to the crystalline transmitter. In their words, the transmitters to share their harmony with outsiders, and they will allow the team to study it. Oh, that's excellent. That's the one here on Pavo Prime.
Survey complete.
So specializations available. Let's go like this. Let's add the mining networks and the matter fabricator. Specialization. Let's go for the planetary defenses and leave it at that.
Survey complete.
Yep, and get rid of those. Oh, you were trying to build some other stuff. Oh yeah, it was
Survey complete.
a bit of overlap there. That's fine. Oh, can't build anything there. Construction ship. Why can we not build? Oh, but I can build one there. Weird. Okay. I could build something there, but I can't actually get this one, for example, this neutron star. Interesting. Let's sell all of our supplies, because why not? And we can then buy some energy. And then new research. Oh, Starbase reinforcement. Let's do that. Actually, maybe let's do the economic theory, the Galactic Stock Exchange, all of that. Okay, so it looks like we are basically in position to start this war, so that's what I'm going to do. I am going to propose your subjugation, and you're still really not interested. Okay, well we're going to change that then. So,
automated personnel units are currently functioning
declare
at
war.
85% of
We
the
have a
operating
truce.
capabilities.
Oh, for another 10 years still. Okay, then in that case, we are going to wait another 10 years before we attack. So I do hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. So what we're going to do, I'm going to say, let's give you an upgrade, because you're sitting there anyway. I'm then going to have you cloak, and then go explore like that. And I think that's all of our... Oh, not quite. That's a science station. But otherwise, that's all of our science ships out and about and exploring. Let's collapse those. We've got these transport fleets, but we will... yeah, let's leave those there, because I believe what I was about to do was declare war... Yeah, oh yeah. So in about 10 years, we can then declare war potentially against the Gorn again. However, just to remind everyone, and also just to, yeah, make sure that everyone remembers, which one is it? Opinion, not intel, diplomatic, no, unions. This is the one that I want. So everything in yellow is, well, basically it's the Ferengi Alliance and ourselves. We've also got the, what are they called? Not the Lyrian Star Empire, the Brechian Alliance here. There, I believe it's just a single system. Yeah, so we're in a coalition with them. Also, all of the blue empires that we know are also our vassal or Federation Associate member worlds as well, with the exception of the Lyrian Star Empire, because that is also their color. Let's turn you off if we go back to Empire map mode. So that's this blue right here is the extent of the Federation at the moment. So we've got a lot of our ships kind of around here, and I believe a lot of you were upgrading. We've got ships over here, and yeah, who knows? We might be able to maybe propose subjugation, associate member. Yeah, you really don't like that because of you're a large one. You're at war with the Tholians, however, you're pathetic in comparison to me. So I mean, we should be able to take them relatively easily. Talarians are also under the Tholians. I think everyone else really should be under us. So not the Gorn, not of course any of the Romulans, and they have two. The Medusans and the Suliban here are under them. The Flaxian are ours. The Zakdorn are ours as well. The Zinti Patriarchy are not under us, nor are the Sheliak. Actually, I'm just wondering if we can change that. You minus 760. So getting better, but you are xenophobic as well. The Neberites are with the Agrathi, so not going to see much there. Yes, because they're still independent of the Dominion. The Dominion basically control most of the Delta Quadrant, as one would expect. Can we try and subjugate you? Nope, you don't like the subject type. That's the biggest one. How about if we do the Zinti? Propose subjugation. Minus 456. So again, not possible at the moment. However, that's going okay. So what I'd like to do, let's take a look through our planets and things, because we do have ones with upgrades that we can do. We've also got some like unemployment and things that we can take care of. So we're going to do that. Yes. So let's look at you. Need an upgrade. We've also got you have actual full unemployment. So we've got an automation building here. Do I want to use that? That's for heavy industry. We probably don't need it there. Here, we do have a heritage museum that we could build. You know what? Let's do that, because that's unique. We could add the Hollow Matrix complex as well, although I'm thinking let's add it somewhere else. Specialization available. Let's go like that. We can add it there afterwards. Housing complex, anything else? Oh, Super Collider. Yeah, because we're not really doing any research or anything here. I mean, we don't have a research, I want to call, yeah, these districts. We don't have a research district, so nowhere special to build that. So we've got an admin district. We've got a lot of unemployment here. Let's change that. We can do admin centers. No, we can't, because you need an upgrade at Ruropenthe. So we won't do anything. Instead, let's go for the energy generation district there. And then we're building things there and there. Mixed industry, Polaric Ion Power Station. Not going to do that. Pergium Power Station. Actually, maybe let's look here first. No, nothing there. We don't need the water. Or production of water. We don't really need any of that. You know what? We could give you upgrades. Nothing else to build there. And then, well, really, there's nothing else to do here. We've done just about everything we can. Empire capital, anything we can build on Earth. So we do have 2.3k available jobs. Maintenance engineers, there's a lot of that, as well as actually technicians are full from the look of it. We go here. Could do with some more Marines. 205 specialists don't have any jobs. You know what? In admin districts, can we... I don't know, because I was just thinking, this is like University of Cambridge. We can't, I don't think we can move that. We've got Starfleet Universal Healthcare Directorate. I don't think we can change that either. The embassy can only do the pharmaceutical factory, so there's no point in adding that there. You know what, maybe let's do a local garrison here, because we can actually build that. Put the bunker network there as well. got nothing we can do here. I mean, these could upgrade though. Let's do that. That's our cultural form, so that actually probably should give us some jobs there. On Luna, oh, we've got 100 specialists not doing anything. Let's do admin centers here. And then planetary defenses. Let's add policing system, recruit academy, and I'll leave the rest of those for now. I'll give you an upgrade, because why not? Centaurus, planetary defenses. Let's do the same thing here as well. Bunker network, planetary warp nullifier. Let's do that. That will give us some jobs. The embassy, let's do some admin stuff. And we're doing a lot of farming here. Anything else we can build here that we would need? Recruit academy. Oh, I can build that there, so let's do that. Oh, you know what? In the fighter hangar, might as well. But I'm actually thinking if we, I mean, we are making 8,000 food per month, so we probably don't need any more food. Terra Nova. Planetary defenses. I guess let's just add in all of that stuff there. How are we doing for Cordrazine? Plus 45. We could give you an upgrade. You know what? Let's do that. And then bunker network there. Let's add some admin centers. And also do some regional academy apparently. Yeah. And then upgrades for all of those. Nothing else really that we want either there or there. You know what? I think so we don't have any other kind of notification. Oh, I take that back. I was going to say we don't have any more of these excess unemployment notifications, but that's not true. So let's build all these admin centers. Can do a regional academy and the heroic landmark. We could actually do a lot more upgrades here. Commercial nexus. We could. I'm gonna probably change these. So let's go. Let's demolish you actually and say yes. That way we can move one of you there. And, you know, I'm going to demolish these two as well. Demolish. So that we can build those there. Protein fabricator, we don't need. Storage silo, let's do that. And we can actually do that again. So you know what, let's do that again. Yeah, we'll leave you like that. And I think that's all of those done now. So our fleets, I mean, we've definitely got a fleet here. Fleet manager, yeah, we still need to build a lot of our ships. So let's do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. Naval capacity, we're almost at our max naval capacity, which is almost 10,000. You've been surveyed, new progressive faction. That's good of you. Volti Senate used the trade embargo against us. Demilitarization embargo. Sharonite Commission. You're a Federation Associate member of us. Yes, so where are the Volti Senate? Valerian Sovereignty. Oh, actually, you know what? Are you... Let's propose subjugation for you. Associate membership and proceed. That's the Husnok. Let's propose subjugation, and you're not going to like that because you are a major power. Flaxians are mine. Valerians shall soon be mine. Mwahaha. Oh, here's the Volti Senate, of course. Yes, because we took Krios. The Snog Commander under us now, and the Gorn. Automated personnel units are currently. You're very hostile. 100% of the operating capabilities. However, I think that will improve, I believe. Yeah, so anyway, it looks like at the moment don't can't remember if we're integrating somebody or not. So we need to scroll up. Oh, and we are cultural integration phase, but it doesn't actually say who. Ferengi Alliance. Okay, that makes sense because they were the ones causing issues with bringing new people into our coalition here. So hopefully that will change soon. Oh, Valerian Freehold. Can we subjugate you as well? Propose subjugation. Make you a protectorate. Yes. Absolutely. Definitely continue that. Great. Oh, and I do need to speed up the game. Just realized it wasn't. Okay, so you have been upgraded. This is 8th Fleet. Oh, address them. Let's address the concern so that the this speeds up a bit. So you're at. Oh, I should have probably left it unpaused for a little while because those excess denizens and unemployed pops. Yeah, but you're building a lot of stuff, so we should be changing that soon. Oh, this university planet is also having issues. Specialization available though. Let's definitely go for a research enclave there. And you can build a Trillium mine. I don't want to do that though. Because you are bleak. We can specialize you as well, so let's do that. Actually, this specialization, let's again go for the planetary defenses. So, diplomatic response. Okay, you agreed. So now let's add in our so let's do an academy campus there. We don't really need the influence. Well, actually, I take that back. We could always do with influence. So let's go for the embassy. So that's the Valerians done. And then, yes, it looks like we've taken care of those two. Oh, that one's been taken care of. Those two have been taken care of. This one, University Planet, let's do you as well. Yeah, there's really no point in just having two industry here. Well, why don't we go for the research enclave as well? And then admin districts. No, education districts from researchers, crew production, upkeep from jobs. Yeah, let's add a bunch of those. And that will give us... So that won't really give us much of anything. In our heavy industry, we've got these ones. I could move you. We've got this hollow matrix. I could move you as well. Oh, and you have agreed as well. So let's quickly go back and say Federation Embassy. And then build queue. Research enclave. That will at least give us some jobs immediately. So that will be useful. Let's go for that. Say okay, and that's all of those done. Good. So the Zindi Council. The Zindi, I would love to have you... Yeah, you don't like... Offer association status. The Ferengi Alliance won't associate. Oh, we're going to publicly thank Keldar for that boost to the to integration. Get rid of those. And you've embraced an imperialist faction. Interesting. But anyway, 7 months, and we will need some kind of outcome. So, our fleet. We do have a fleet here. Oh, yes, and I guess you are the capital now. Owned by the Ferengi? Yeah, that's fine. Let's get rid of those. 8th Fleet has been upgraded. So I'm just wondering, what are we supposed to be doing in terms of building ships? Because it looks like we don't really need to build any. Oh, we just literally need to give it time. The obsolete fleets are still going strong. Obsolete fleet 4 and 5 there. We've got an 8 here and a 10. I'm actually going to... this we're going to rename as 6. And you are going to be 7, just because that jump is annoying. We've got this Enterprise fleet, of which we could add new ships. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I mean, we've got the Federation. These are exploration cruisers. We're not going to add those in. The heavy cruiser Constitution. Yeah, you know what? Let's add in some more of you because we can. And reinforce. So, okay, so those are being built already. 30th Fleet, let's go like that as well. Get some more of those Constitution class in. Okay, so you've leveled up. Let's make you a better security officer. You've leveled up as well. Let's do the Naval Depot, and we've got dilithium and material processing. And then Naval, and we'll do those two as well. We need as much dilithium as possible. But it looks like, so when we were building something, one of these ships... Oh, no, I take that back. To say, it looked like there was just like a random ship on its own. Oh, yes, the USS Glenn. Okay. That makes sense that no, you're not with anyone or anything, because, yeah. You're called Random. You really shouldn't be called Random, but that's fine. So let's get rid of all of these notifications. Like so. One of our fleets was forced to cloak over here. That's fine. These are the Hirogen, so they are quickly expanding to actually almost our border, or our vassals. No, sorry, Medusans are not our vassals. Actually, offer migration treaty. Invite to coalition. You are interested in doing that. Let's see if other people will be interested in that as well. I really hope so. So, President, you're a better diplomat. You should be a squadron leader, because that's what you are doing. And then, let's make you... I mean, none of those are great for leading a fleet. However, defender, maybe. Okay, and then let's get rid of those, and those ones. And you as well. So we've got these obsolete fleets, and it looks like... Yeah, 2268. So it's still going to be a little while before we are able to attack them again. Or until they try potentially to attack us again. Binar domains. Cardassians, how do you feel about us? That is important. You are friendly. You do have association status, and I would love to actually give you... bring you into that. Morale states, yep, you're there. The Zactorn are there. Invite to coalition. We're currently considering another offer. Yep. So it literally just need to wait for people to say whether they want the Romulans in or not. Great, so that's you as well. The Breen. Can we propose subjugation here? Invite to coalition? Oh, it looks like we are... Was that positive? Did that work? It did! Ha ha ha! Look at this! Beautiful! They are now our ally. Let's try and propose your subjugation. You're not happy as a protectorate or as an associate member. Protectorate. Yeah. Significant empire as well. That doesn't help. Oh, the Krenim have closed borders, which means that we've met the Krenim. We have. We've also got the Prelor.
Automated personnel units are currently functioning.
Plunder against the Krenim. Oh, are you underneath the Vidians? You're plundering the Krenim as well? Ooh, so it looks like the Krenim and the Hirogen are at war. You're with the Malon, but you're against the Krenim, the Hazari, the Prelor, the Kravik, and the Vidians. Interesting. Oh, let's make you a miracle worker. Beautiful. Oh, 32nd Fleet, you can upgrade. Let's do that. And then have you go back to where you were. These are obsolete fleets, so you shouldn't need to upgrade anyway. You're upgrading to the next crossfield, or you're trying to. No, you are upgrading. It's just taking a while. Oh, Regal Sea gaining traction. Call themselves the Gatality Society. Okay, that's great. So, we've got all of these observation posts. We cannot bring them into the Federation directly because of we have the what's it called? Yeah, so our policies we're unable to change. So if we go to pre-Iftal Enlightenment, we're not allowed to because we have the Prime Directive Civic. So if you're going to uplift them, then we absolutely shouldn't. You should not take the Prime Directive Civic. So anything we can do here? I mean, we're definitely over our Unity budget. Early warnings, interstellar cultural exchange. I mean, that would be helpful. You know, let's do that. Land of opportunity. No, we're already at max energy credits. Is there anything else we can do? Not really. The USS Glenn, we actually need to send out and about. USS Glenn. Here. Oh, you are upgrading. You then need a leader who we do not care about. So, for example, not like Pike. Putting Pike there wouldn't be good. So let's put you here because we're going to lose you. Because if you've seen Star Trek Discovery, the Glenn doesn't make it, unfortunately. However, if we go to our Utopia Peninsula shipyard here, no, sorry, not that one. We need this one here, this Utopia Peninsula one. Available starship designs. Let's go. So we're currently 2259. Sorry. Let's say back 22. Oh yeah, 2259. So all must be true. So we can't build the Endeavor. We don't want to. It's an X class. The Shenzhou. Oh, we might have that somewhere. And then the Ares. No, I don't think. Does not have the flags. Did we build those somewhere? Oh. Let's go back. You know what? Let's go back and see if we can get any of the next era ships. No, we can't get the Stargazer yet. And we shouldn't be able to get these futuristic ones either. So we're going to just say back. I need to do civilian designs. We've got this Section 31 ship. We can do the Kumari class, but you know what? I'm not going to do either of those. So the other word, and the answer is no. Romulan Star Empire, we will agree to migration treaty. You here. Oh, Polaris. Hold on. Where are you and what are you doing? Shipyard. Oh, you were building that. Let's not do that. And then let's do a naval depth. Hold on. Where are you? You're down here. Oh, and this you are independent. Cancel, propose subjugation. You are an overlord. So that's why that doesn't help. Okay. Well, in that case, we won. So Polaris, I don't know. Is this a place where we would like to actually have... Oh, you can upgrade. So let's do that while I see it. And then we'll give you these other things to build, because why not? And policing system. No, we can't build that. So I'll do a flight hangar there, and the policing system will just go in the main section. And you could also upgrade as well. And maybe an automation building there. Let's try that as well. Anyway, so what I was doing, let's add some stuff in here. Can't do that because you need an upgrade. Okay, then we won't do that. What I was trying to see before I got sidetracked is I don't want to see any of those or those. This shipyard. Krios Station over here. Do we really need a shipyard over here? Got Beta Penthe. I mean, we've got one over here. But you know what? If we do need a forward operating one against the Husnock, it's not necessarily a bad idea. So, and we've got tons of capacity available. So, upgrade and a shipyard and a fleet academy. In fact, let's put you at the top, then the shipyard next, and then the upgrade. Polaris. So we've got fleet yards there. Titus Station. I don't think we have any. Oh, hold on. We've got one there. But that is a little bit far. Beta Penthe, Krios. So you know what? Let's go here and say, actually, I do want you to be a shipyard, and you will be a shipyard as well. And we want a fleet academy, which actually I'll put you at the top, and then we'll do an upgrade, and then we'll come back to you eventually. You can also upgrade, so let's do that. These two can upgrade. You can upgrade as well. And then we will leave that as they are. Great. So nothing else we need to worry about there then. And then obsolete fleets, the only ones that need upgrades are obsolete fleets, which is great. So it looks like we were going to go after the Gorn again, but we've just finished. So I mean, we'll definitely have to wait until 2268 before we could try and do anything here. Let's make you an explorer. That's what you're doing. And you are governing Earth. You're just an official, quote unquote, just an official, but let's say, let's make you diplomatic. And get rid of those. Yeah, this fleet that is cloaked. Oh, you know what? I think that random might be a little bit of an artifact, that name. However, I think there were not the owner of the fleet. Wait, what? So how can I make it? Okay, this is definitely a bit of a bug, but that could just be with the updates to the 4.0.2.3 version. So petting radiation. The readings reached up in the system as they come, somewhat surprisingly, from H412 itself. As black holes go, it's fairly small, which could account for some of the unexpected radiation leakage from its event horizon. The science officer believes that the black hole is on its way to bleeding out and will eventually disappear entirely, although it's difficult to say whether this process could be complete before the heat death of the universe. Some gravitational upset in the hole's youth has rendered it, to quote our scientist, wobbly, further increasing the flow of energy from its event horizon. Nice. Oh, you're going to elect a new president. That's nice. That was actually the Sagittarius A system. I thought we weren't allowed to... I thought we weren't going to be able to survey that, but it looks like we have. However, it does look like the Neburite Alliance and the Agrathi are now at war with the Dominion, or vice versa. The Dominion declared on them. So we will have to wait and see how things go. So, you have finished convert... Oh no, you've reached tier 2. That's excellent. So we're at max alloys. We're also at max energy credits. Is there anything we can do in terms of... Oh, let's reinforce you, because I think I had to delete one there. Anything in terms of colonizable planets? And it looks like there's absolutely nothing, even with no filters. So the answer to that, of course, is no. Oh, Wardy has pledged secret fealty to us. And I think this is an excellent point to end the episode. So we've got some Dominion vassals, or this Dominion vassal that's like, hey, we don't want to be part of the Dominion anymore. We will swear fealty to you. And I say to that, well, that's good, but we will have to wait and see how that goes. So I hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. So the USS Glenn, you should not have this crossfield here. You should really not have this crossfield here. Is that why? No, that's the only one. So the USS Glenn, I'm just going to kind of send you out and about because we need to lose... Oh, we need to jump the USS Glenn, I believe. Initiate jump. We're going to jump here and say, kind of go for it. We need to jump the Glenn around a lot if we can, to start all of that stuff to do with discovery. And yeah, to do that, we need to actually jump the Glen around. So you finished construction as well. If we say go there, Potomac. Oh, I see. Okay, let's have a look at our civilian ships. Because I think we've probably got some construction ships that aren't doing much of anything. You're moving and building, yes, as you should be. Your automatic. You were doing these ones. Then you're moving to the Zayas. That makes no sense. You're just moving. Move. Ah, okay. Move. Can't do that either. Can't do that either. Move and build an outpost there. You're building that starbase. Moving and building that starbase. Can we then take this one? Nope. Okay. So you will then move and take these, for example. I'm going to unpause because there's no point in not having it do anything. Move. Move. Can't do that one. But we can do that one. Move and take that system. We've got Gauge as well. Like so. The Breen declared war on the Lyrians. I mean, really? The Breen declared war on the Lyrians. I mean, you're both pathetic in comparison to me, but tiny Breen against the Lyrians? And it's just the Breen versus the Lyrians. So goodbye, Breen, most likely. Yes, but we'll have to wait and see then, I guess. So what do we do with you once you're done? Oh, can we expand to these two? Nope. And I don't think we can do the Basin Rift either. Nope. So, we're going to make you a miracle worker. Do we have any mega structures or anything we could try and build? A fountain structure. Cannot build it outside of the... Yeah, but we can always move you back in. Major shipyard, watch tower class station. Important diplomatic meeting point and reminder of the Federation's influence in the region. I'm actually wondering, do we still have a construction ship around here? No, we don't. Possible 120 days to jump again, so we'll have to wait on that. Let's look at our planets with unemployment. I don't think there are any that are actually desperately unemployed. We went through a lot of those in the last episode. You have some unemployment. Let's change that. Unable to... Actually, we don't have unemployment. You have a large number of civilians or maintenance drones. But again, civilians aren't necessarily a bad thing. They're producing trade value and amenities. So, yeah. Oh, missing scientists. Observation post in Mintaka has been reported missing. Oh, that's not great. I've seen that episode before. So, new research. We've got all of these new phasers and things. So, let's now go for Tachyon disruption. That's the computer path. You know, let's go for you. And I think that means some of our ship designs, or some of our ships, we should be able to upgrade. So if we look at our ship designer, like the Hermes, nothing there. Medium coherent phaser, photon torpedo, which makes sense. Pulse phase cannon. I mean, again, those are from Enterprise, so we really shouldn't be using those. 1841. I mean, hull breach phaser, but no. I'm going to leave it as is. This stealth one... I mean, our Class F shuttlecraft does more damage. Speed 350, speed 340. No, I'm going to change that. Won't be stealthy as much, but that's fine. Can we... Yeah, let's just save that then. Because I think, yeah, our shields... Hold on. Armor hit points, 13,100. Actually, if we went for the Type 9 ablative generator, that would be better than our shield hit points. If we did that, for example. Build time, 700. So same amount of time. Naval capacity usage also stays the same. Armor changes by a lot. Shields become almost negligible. And actually, that's because of you anyway. Which actually, reactive armor would be better. So you know what? Let's actually go through and change these to be the ablative generator. And that's a Type 9 ablative generator. That is, I think that's level 7. So let's save. And then atomic disruption fields. Yeah, that sounds the best. Multitronic computer core, but you're actually going for the stealth hull, and I'm going to leave it like that for now. So let's actually have a look here. Can we do... This heavy trillium plating is better than the shields. Although the regen on the shields is better. You know what, let's leave them for now. I mean, I think we're doing very, very well. Now, what I was going to do, though, is... oh, hold on. There. Yeah, this notification, you are done, so let's get rid of you. 7th Fleet. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of this crossfield class. Yeah, heavy constitution, or heavy cruisers, Federation shuttle. So that should be fine because we've got that now. We for some reason it didn't. Oh, because it was doing the upgrade. That's right. You need to. Oh yeah, all of those will upgrade. That's fine. Let's do that. And we are going to eventually activate your cloak as well. So back to unemployment. It looks like we're almost done, and 85 months before the next stage for the Ferengi. So, yeah, I'm still just wondering, actually, whether we want shields or this armor. This ablative armor is much better, I think. Oh, you finished converting. That's excellent. So, if we go back here, you know what? Let's change the armor, especially this Type 1 ablative armor, and then say save. Oh, and actually, hardened shields. Let's do the reactive armor everywhere. And then, actually, ship hull points. That would be good as well. So, you know what? Let's do one of each. And then crew suites. Do we want crew suites? Upkeep -5. Automation. Secondary bridge. You know what? Let's do the automation as well. It's not as though this helps with building or anything. Operations, repair speed. Yeah, it's not as though we can make them build any faster. So we'll say save there. That was our construction ship. Oh, let's go for the advanced version, in fact. And then let's do 2 of you and 1 of you. And then crew suites. Oh, yeah, that was the upkeep as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Save. And actually, probably this hull. Although, no, actually, that is upkeep -5% plus 340. Let's just leave that as it is. So, Deep Space Station. We've got the fortified one. Oh, sorry, this is our science one. Let's leave it as it is. I don't think there's anything... Oh, let's go for this generator, though. And then station repair bay. Hub. And then warp inhibitor. No, let's go for the... Actually, no, let's go for you. And then... Yeah, we will leave that as is. So your science installation as you should be. Engineering, tactical, structural. We'll leave that. Station crew. Yeah, we definitely want that. We want that. Platform tactics. Yeah, because you are a platform. We're still on Duotronic computers. I want better computers, but there's not much we can do about that. Oh, actually. Oh, you're the engineering version. So let's actually get rid of those and then say 1 of you and 1 of you. These tactical stations, let's actually go for the atomic disruption there. And then the tactical station there. The onboard physics lab, biolab, tech lab, multitronic computer core. And then we've got the crew suites, and I think that's fine as is. So let's save. The engineering version of that, let's get rid of these, and definitely do 2 of you and 2 of you. And then save. Okay, so our Constitution flagship. Those look good for now. Although, actually, we're going to change you to ablative armor, which means we don't need this hardened field. Instead, let's do the ablative armor there. I think the weapons look good. Multitronic computer core looks good. Crew suites. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it as extended second stage refit. Yeah, that looks fine. So we're going to save you. The Hermes class, we will go for the trillium plating, and then you need the structural integrity. No. Structural integrity, I think, actually. Armor hit points. Actually, let's go like that. And then save. The Saradin, the secondary hull. Let's go for the heavy trillium for you as well, and save. So this Radiant version, oh, we have the battle cruiser somewhere, but for whatever reason they're not together. That's tactical. Yeah, you've also got ablative armor, so let's do that. Oh, we should definitely ship armor. No, oh no, yes, non-reactive Victorium hull. We'll leave it like that. And the miniaturized one, yeah, that one's good. Mixed tactics, duotronic computer, interspecies crew, Mako crew, cybernetic crew. You know what? Let's go for cybernetic crew, and then get rid of those and do 1 and 2. Those look fine. Stealth hull. We don't need the stealth hull. You know, let's do another computer core and save. That was the Reliant Space, and this is the Reliant Battle Cruiser. So I'll get rid of... I'll put you there. Get rid of those, and we need one of you and one of you. We're going to go for the ablative armor. And you've got electronic countermeasures for accuracy. I'm actually thinking Minesweeper. No, we're going to go for the electronic countermeasures and save. So this Constitution class, let's definitely get rid of those, and we want 2 ablative and 1 of you. So can we go like that? Yeah, and then autocomplete. Why is that? Why did that not fully autocomplete? So coherent phasers. Modulated. We definitely don't want the pulse cannon. Yeah, 49. I mean, compressed assaults, modulated phaser, shield damage increase, but... And shield damage increase. Shield damage. Ironically, these pulse phasers from Enterprise would be a little bit better, but you know what? We're not going to do that. Let's fill empty there. And then go there, ablative, mobile repair bay. Instead, turning the battleships and muddles the battlefield, overrides any positive effects the enemy ships may be getting. Extend shields, but we're not actually using shields anymore. Let's actually do the fleet battle bridge. Oh, 32nd fleet is upgrading. You know what? Let's not continue until that upgrade is finished. That Enterprise fleet could upgrade as well, but we're going to wait until 32nd fleet is finished, and 32nd fleet is here. And shipyard. Oh, you're building a bunch of stuff first. Let's do those upgrades first. Yeah. So you finished converting as well. That's excellent. So you won't take up the influence. Let's make you an explorer, and then for our new research, let's go for the armor. Armor hit points increased by 5% across the board. Yeah, you'll need to upgrade, but not much we can do at the moment, because I need to wait for those two fleets that are upgrading, and before we upgrade everything else. So, you have finished. Oh, actually, you can go upgrade. And that's the Galar system. And then Watchtower class. Only one Watchtower class station can be constructed. We've already got one, apparently. Oh, can I build? Probably not, because this is a special system, and the Briar Patch. Oh, I can build this one. So you know what? Let's do that, and then go upgrade. So we've got this Watchtower class in Wolf 424. Diplomatic weight, envoy improve relations, border friction reduced, but otherwise not doing anything. Oh, transfer leaders to Starfleet, because it is a new year. So let's say just continue, and then space of depths. You want shipboard activities, so we're going to say a worthwhile initiative. Then you are going to research, and then we'll wait. You are going. Let's boldly go for this 3-year mission. Okay, so 32nd Fleet, 68%. Yeah, so about 40 more days. That's good. So you finished upgrading as well. That's excellent. But yeah, once that finishes, we will then. Oh, I have to unpause it for it to actually finish. Let us send a. Oh, hold on. Let's jump the Glen, because I'm thinking about it. We can't, but another 5 days. Let's try to send a hero. I think we must have a hero somewhere. But I will jump you first. Oh, Gorn has claimed the Galar system. Okay, so we're going to jump you there. And then we need a hero trait here. So, of our science vessels, do we have anybody who is a hero? Oh, hold on. What are you? Hero. Liren. And where is our... We need to go to the Necro Cloud Nebula. So what we could do is simply, in the Sol system, build another science ship, and then send the one from... Yeah, this... Oh, Head of Starfleet Security. Interesting. Yeah, but we will send them or somebody else. Yeah, none of you are heroes. Anyway, well, that's that survey done. Let's continue. Actually, can we go here? Yeah, the USS Discovery Fleet. Oh, you've approved the idea. Robust and compelling. Well played. So this one, why don't we look... This is our exploratory vessel. Let's go for one of you and one of you. We'll go for the trillium plating at least. Science. Metaphasic sensor sweep. Combat disengagement chance. Maybe let's go like that. Quantum impulse engine. Sublight speed. Yeah, which is good. Manifold, trillium plating, we've just done that. Flagship or close range flagship tactics. Duotronic computer. Type 9 spore drive, let's do that. Full complement crew. Oh, we could do the Carpenter class refit. Ship weapon damage and hull hit points increased. Let's do that. We're fine there. Secondary core. This looks fine. So you know what? We're just going to save that then. We've got more upgrades that we need to do. Let's have you move back. In fact, let's do that for all of our exploratory ships. Oh, you don't have to upgrade. Why is that? Oh, Enterprise. Okay. You can upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Let's try our science ships. Let's open the designer. The Helios class is the most recent one. Let's go for the ablative armor. Hyper impulse, that looks fine. Let's do the cloak detection strength. That looks fine. Type 3 spore drive. No, we'll leave you as you are, and then you're currently being built, so that was a waste of time. Great. Love it when that happens. So, Sarek, let's make you an industrialist. And, oh, you've reached tier 3. That's excellent. And Sarek is now a veteran. That's also excellent. So, we are going to... I'm just going to close this session, because we're already doing the integration of the Ferengi. Still going to be 82 months, because I've had it on pause for a while. 32nd Fleet, you finished upgrading. Great, so we can actually now... let's wait until that science ship is done, like that. I am going to say this exploratory... Which exploratory ship was it? This one. We're going to transfer. Let's put Pella as your scientist. And then you will go explore again. This science ship... Oh, hold on. Now we can do this. So we're going to go for the ablative armor. Astrometrics lab. Yeah, we absolutely want that. Crew suites. We don't need the hardened fields anymore. Let's go for the armor. And then those can stay the same. So you're not currently being built. Oh, there are currently upgrades going on because I sent all of these to upgrade. Okay, let's stop that then. One of these, you are going for upgrades. Don't do that. Okay, so now what we can do, let's now do those upgrades. So the only thing we actually really changed was that. We left the astrometrics lab and we changed you for the reactive armor and save. So upgrade. And then I will give you a head of Starfleet security and you can go there. Okay, so now exploratory starships. Let's send all of you back and then investigate again. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade. Investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade. You don't need to upgrade. Oh, that's because it's the NX Enterprise. We've got you here, so let's do that as well. And then this exploratory ship. Do that, and then... Yeah. So this science station, I think we can give you an upgrade, but I'm not going to do that yet. So go like that. We're going to cloak you as well, and then go investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and then investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Like so. Almost done, I think. Upgrade and investigate. You are not, but that's because you're an NX class. Oh, so I haven't done some of these. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and investigate. Upgrade and then investigate while cloaked. You're upgrading. Upgrade, then investigate. Oh, oh, then you're doing the 3-year mission as you should. Upgrade and investigate, and you upgrade and then investigate again. Okay, phew, that's all done. So now, let's definitely go through our fleets as well, our ship designs. So Deep Space Station, I think we've got everything here that we wanted, so I'm not going to do anything there. Oh, sorry. We've done those two. So this Constitution Heavy Cruiser, we want ablative and plasma exhaust sensor tracking. You know, let's do that tracking. Mobile repair depot, that's good. But I can get rid of these and then say ablative armor and 1 of the integrity field and save. Deep Space Tactical Station, let's definitely upgrade those bits there as well. And replace 1 of you for those and save. Oh, hold on. And the ablative generator and save. So the scout, the integrity fields would be the best, I think. Scout class sensors, yes. And we want the, I guess, just the Trellium armor. But I believe that will be obsolete soon. We'll do the same thing there. Troop transporter, Starfleet Marine Division. Yep, and then... yeah, that sounds fine as it is, because there's not much we can do about that. Get rid of those. Trellium and structural integrity fields. And go like that. And save. For this Miranda, oh yes, we can do this one. And then 1 of you. Stealth hull. Inertial nullifier. Makes it immune to any debuffs and stairs. That's fine. We've gone for engineering quarters. Is that what I wanted? Oh yes, because I don't think I don't have any other types of Miranda at the moment. And you know what? Let's keep it like that. So we've got a science module. Let's go for the composite sheeting. Let's go for the ablative armor as well. The rest of those look fine, and save. So cross-field class, tactical quarters. Yeah, let's keep micro jump controller. Exotic matter fusion torpedoes, that's fine. Duranium weave, impulse. Go for the heavy Trellium plating. And yeah, that refits. That's the one we want. And save. And then this shuttle bay one, let's definitely get rid of those. And we want 2 of you and 1 of you. And then repair depot, escape pods, warp speed, halt points, disengagement chance. No, let's go for you. That's the right hull. Let's go for the ablative armor, interspecies crew, and yeah, that type 1 transport ship. Let's do the actually let's do the dynamic version and hull. And those look fine. Save. Colony ship. Let's go for the ablative armor as well. And yeah, just save. Oh, hold on. Need to get rid of those because we want reactive armors and a dynamic one, and save. Construction ship. These have been all dealt with, I think. Structural integrity field, that's heavy trillium plating because we can't do anything better than that. We've done you. Oh, we never changed you to the heavy trillium plating. In this container class, yeah, that's the one we changed. The Miranda we've done. These ones we've also done as well. Advanced crossfield we've done. This one we haven't done. Here we go. This is 2 of you and 1 of you. And then let's go for the ablative plating and save. Okay, so these science labs, heavy trillium plating. Nope, we want reactive armor and the dynamic one. Onboard physics labs. Astrometrics is dedicated science ship, so that doesn't really help. Science station. No, I'm just going to leave you as is. And then cargo bays. Docked ship. Hull and armor repair. Let's go for the crew suites. There and there. And ablative generator. Platform tactics. Yeah, we're just going to save that. Station repair bay. So maybe let's do the station warp inhibitor. Okay, so that's that one done. Oh, you haven't been changed yet either. So, heavy trillium plating. Science heavy, yeah. Science heavy cruiser. 2 of you and 1 of you. We've changed you and save. The stealth version, we can go for the ablative armor. So let's go like that and save. And then this escort, we've done that as well. And then the defense satellites, oh yeah, you absolutely need upgrades. Go like that. And like that. Dedicated, that looks good. And we're going to go for the ablative armor. Ergium, no, yeah, we're going to stay with that one. And that, so save. Okay, so we've finally gone through everything. So what I'm going to do is set all of our fleets to upgrade, but I'll do that in the next episode. So I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. So what I'm going to do, because I have kind of set up for our next war against the Gorn, so I'm going to do these individually. So you're going to go there and then move back. All of those fleets, you'll move there and then try and move back there as well. Those two go like that. So it's going to be a lot to actually go to this station, but there's not much we can do about that. So we've got 2 fleets here. You'll go back to the Sol system and then move there. I don't have any down here, which is fine. We've got the USS Glenn here. I'm going to have you not jump because you can't jump. Instead, go upgrade first. So we've also got the Discovery fleet here. That's fine. I'll give you an upgrade. These fleets here need an upgrade. That's an obsolete fleet. Didn't mean to click on that. These fleets also need an upgrade. This ship, you know, I'm going to give you its own random upgrade. You can have an upgrade. In fact, you could actually use, yeah, merge. That is the same type anyway. I'm not really sure why. Let's go like that. Yeah, because that shouldn't be by itself. And then you are also going to upgrade while you're waiting. And then 35th Fleet. Oh, we've got these 2 here. And then I was about to say, we should have several in the TOMED system. Like that. And this 22nd Fleet, oh yes, you're sitting there. Let's have you move back there as well. And that's all of the upgrades, but I think it's going to take a while. So this new 3-year mission, we are actually, we are taking care of that. We've got this Lambda cluster exploration available, faulty signals over Iconia, and a miniaturized population relocation. We need a science vessel around here. We're probably not going to get one soon because we've sent them all for upgrades as well. So, Anbujitsu tournament, we're going to try this and see what happens, and hopefully they don't get maimed. So, oh, we're also going to authorize shore leave here. And then we've got the Galactic Stock Exchange. We've also got the Starport available, or the Starport increase. Let's do this biosculpting. Yeah, because it's basically done. Oh, we could do the trade. Let's do the trade district improvement first. So this shore leave. Oh, you've become maimed, Gabriel Lorca. That is a shame. However, you are doing upgrades. So why don't we just send one of these to Plana, maybe? Let's send you up here, and then back to the Beta Rigel system there. And the 3-year mission, we've got this science ship that's on the way. Okay, so 14th Fleet has been upgraded. That's excellent. You will be there in 140 days. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of this notification. You can upgrade again, so let's do that. Oh, there must be a single ship that could upgrade. Yep. Construction completed. So our civilian ships should be able to upgrade as well. So you know what? Let's send you back, and then automatic construction. You're doing all of those, and then upgrade. Yeah, then you're going for an upgrade. Let's just give you an upgrade, and then automatic construction. You're building those. Why don't we then say move and do that one? Move and do that one. Might as well continue expanding if I can. And then on your way back, do these two as well, and then upgrade. You're here. Let's upgrade and then automatic construction again. You're building. Oh, you're building and then moving there, and then we'll probably use you for probably mega structure construction actually. Not preparing for upgrades. Yeah, okay. Don't really know why it's acting like that. You are going to go there for an upgrade and then automatically construct again. I think that should be everything, or everyone so far. And then let's move and build that outpost, because I don't... Yeah, we'll take that back. So, Star Cluster Expeditions, we are going to begin. We have sufficient technology levels to safely explore the cluster. Yeah, we're going to begin this. And then you... hold on. Well, okay, we're going to set a course for Beta Rentner 2, and we're going to say, go like that. For this one, actually, we need to go... Hold on. Where is... Diplomatic Conference? Oh, is over here. So actually, maybe one of the fleets that was closer here should go. There's nobody there at the moment. Ah. So let's actually take you then. I'll wait until you've upgraded, because that radius, that jump radius could have increased, but it didn't. So we're going to jump here and then research that. And you should upgrade, so let's do that. That's that. You know what? I'm going to go down like that, so that way it doesn't keep trying to build it. Like so. Okay, so it looks like so far everything is fine with our upgrades. New ruler. We've got some unemployment. I'm wondering if it's anything we actually have to deal with, or whether it's just like, oh, you've got a lot of people. This bit can have an upgrade though. And in fact, let's go like that. And then, I mean, we've got tons of food. We really don't need food anymore. So why don't we could make tons of available jobs. Why don't we actually go, let's make some commercial districts. But that's it for now. So I'm going to collapse the, actually I don't really need to do anything because this is where I see them here. I'm thinking of these stations, but that's fine. So, oh no, we've lost a leader. That's a shame. We're going to re-register the USS 7. Okay. So, open council position. This was our head of research. That's not great. However, we do have McCoy, who would also be great in this position. So let's do that. You've served for 109 years, so that's excellent. Oh, science ship without a leader. That's definitely not something we want. Science station. There's a science ship without a leader. Oh, this one. And let's give you a new scientist. So you're 27, 42. I mean, sorry, 29. Let's go for you. And then, let's do maybe synthetics. Since that doesn't help anyway. And you can have an upgrade. And our transport ships. There's not much we can do about you in terms of changing anything at the moment. So, 7th Fleet, you have been upgraded. That's excellent. How are we doing in terms of building stuff? There must still be things. Oh, yep, let's boldly go. Another 3-year mission. We'll just have to see where it is. And let's just send a normal scientist. Oh, Zinti declared war on the Lyrian Star Empire. So, 3-year mission awaits. Over here. And you are actually, if we say upgrade... Yeah, you'll go there and then go there. That sounds excellent. And you're doing a bunch of upgrades. Well, not even that many anymore. So, yeah, that's going well. Get rid of those. That's the 30th Fleet. Oh, but you can... Someone of you can upgrade again. Oh. Hello, Rom. Our integration negotiation teams have informed us of some concerning policies regarding your treatment of females within your society. Federation insists on equal rights on all individuals. We're going to negotiate a change of policy for them. Especially if Rom is leading it, then we don't really have to worry. Let's add in another Miranda here. And then... Oh, Brickian Alliance is going to start expanding. That's, I mean, excellent considering you are completely surrounded. But it's always nice to see an ally try to expand. You have leveled up. Let's make you a Commodore. Understood. As confirmed, attempts to reform the misogynistic empire have failed. Well, that's a shame. So, first things first, you're going to go like, you're going to upgrade again before you move. You are fine there. The USS Glenn, we need to jump you again somewhere else. Hold on. And I still can't get rid of that one, but anyway. USS Glenn. Jump to the Glee system. Are you not going to jump? Oh, is that outside the... That's outside the radius. That's why. There we go. And then we're going to move back here to the Watchtower class station. We'll see if anything goes wrong there. 11th Fleet has been upgraded. And yeah, that was your final bit of upgrades. You've upgraded as well. Excellent. Oh, excellent. And the shore leave went well. Beautiful. So, we've got factions. The Titan Shipbuilding faction, Shipbuilders Guilds, private schools. You want the trade policy? Oh yeah. Let's begin the flagship. Oh, hold on. Was I supposed to send the flagship here? You can only send a flagship. I thought we were only sending heroes. Well, anyway, let's just try that and see what happens. And if they die, and that's fine. Packleds, you're a Federation Associate member. Yep. Let's make you an Explorer. That was you done. So the Zindi. I mean, I still want to propose your subjugation, but you're just really not interested. Yeah, you're not interested. That's a shame. What if I did... research loss. What if I gave you some research? Oh no, hold on. I need to go the other way. Still minus 450. And if I go like that... minus 145. That's actually not really changing anything at all. 151 expansion, independent diplomacy. Not something you really care. Oh, well, minus 81. We'll come to none of ours, and we will come to, let's say none here. In getting closer, we'll come to your offensive ones as well. All of yours. You would like that. But we could then get them in. However, I'm not going to do that because they probably would extremely dislike the Cardassians. And we're not going to worry about that. So, however, let's do some research on the Doomsday Fragment. Oh, we're going to distribute the research. And hopefully it's not... so you can use it up, unfortunately. But hopefully that is not the case. Oh, looks like you've got some more upgrades you can do. So let's go like that. 7th Fleet, you can upgrade again. Yeah, but we're pushing 100k for our fleets, which is nice. Cardassians are still at war with the Kessok and the Tolarians. Oh, sorry, with the Kessok and Tolarians against the Tholians. And what kind of... Oh, it just says war. It doesn't say what kind of war, so it's probably just taking them over. So, civilian ships, you've all got something going on, yes? Yes, you do. And what about construction and things afterwards? Yeah, and then once you've done that, let's definitely continue expanding this way. Yeah, we can take France as well. So, new research. Let's now go for... Let's go for the time commandos and all of that. It's only 1 month. Here, we've only got diversity left. So, well, yeah, because we don't have the Grand Experiment technology. So in that case, survey speed, habitability, leader level cap. Oh no, we've only got these two left. So let's do survey speed first. Oh, Doomsday Fragment destroyed. This is what I meant by we could lose it, potentially. But that's fine. We got research out of it, which is the important thing. So you're going to build those and then continue. Let's then move back up here and continue expanding this way. Relic activation. You know what? Let's do the... Yeah, let's do the Mask of Masaka. And we are going to scour the data archives in the hopes of getting something in terms of our... and to boost our research. Oh, 30th Fleet. You can upgrade again. Giorgio, of course. Says we can reinforce a ship, but I really don't see where we would do that. Let's go like that, and maybe like that for another Miranda. Maybe another Constitution there, and you've leveled up from the ranks. You are the Minister of State. In fact, let's do that. So, technology discovered. Let's now go for beam weapons, code breaking. Let's do code breaking for the computer path, because I'm still only on Duotronic, and I want Multitronic computers if I can get them. So, let's do another one of you. Oh, that's 8 of you. Yeah, we don't want that many. Let's do 1. And maybe let's do 10 of you. And then go to max for our constitutions. Let's go to max for our constitutions again. Constitutions. And there. Constitutions. Yeah, constitutions. Like so. 2 there, and 2 more there. Done you. We can get at least 2 more there. Oh, so the anti-compacts, we're going to have to offer them compensation, which is a shame, but not the first, and it won't be the last time that happens. So let us reinforce all, but we don't need this cross field. That's not supposed to be there. So this one, let's send you to new territories. And then what I'm going to do, the Glen, we probably should be able to jump again. Yep. Jump to Gliese, and then back there. Yep, like so. Oh, 22nd Fleet. You can upgrade again. Oh, because of that constitution. Yeah, let's reinforce all again without that ship. Oh, it's probably waiting for all of the upgrades to be done first. Yeah, and Corinth station, of course. Oh, we are missing something. Wait, what? Oh, Trellium D. If I go like that, yep, all of that. So, let's sell a lot of you. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's sell down our deuterium. Yeah, you're now at max. We can go like that. Yeah, still using a lot, but I think we're just about there. Yeah, looks like we've used just about as much as we need to. So let's get rid of that. Oh, Federation level has been unlocked. We've gone to the next one. You've been upgraded. Upgraded. Ah, and then we will be able to reinforce a lot more now, of course, because I think we were missing Trillium for that as well. Oh, you can upgrade. That's you done. And that's you done. Yeah, perfect. USS Discovery can upgrade. That was 7th Fleet, so that's that done. Obsolete fleets, there's nothing we can do there. And it's still going to be, what, another...
Being operating
Do,
capabilities.
2268 0408. So still going to be a while before we can attack you. Chief Medical Officer, let's make you diplomatic because you are already on the council. Go like that. Let's go like that. Yeah, but it looks like we're fine for Trillium. What is the max we can do for trade? 88. Yeah, let's keep selling. Still not enough. But that's enough to go like that. So, we've now got that trade district improvement. Let's go... Oh, sovereignty. The edicts and the features. Yeah, let's do that. Chenoweth Starbase. That's that one. And the Talbot Starbase. That's you done as well. You've been fully repaired, but you're up and you're upgrading, so that's fine. How old are you? You're 38. First Fleet. Upgrade that one ship that's made it there. Actually, we could just go like that. Yeah, so USS Glenn. We don't want to build you. Definitely don't want you. You're not supposed to do anything anyway. Jumping in 60 days. Oh, upgrade. And then explore. Hold on, pause. You should, I mean, definitely upgrade and then explore. And that's that done. Okay. So those all upgrades were completed and successfully. This second fleet, yeah, it's going to be a lot of heavy cruisers for you. Perfect. You can upgrade and then go explore. Again, upgrade and explore. Although, of course, it's going to build a bunch of stuff before it actually tries to upgrade. So let's move your upgrade to the very top. So this one, to be honest, there's not really much need. So the Cardassians really like me. There's not really much need to have those stations there. With the game being imbalanced as it is, I mean, it's not as though they're going to really try to go after me. Let's try and do the... So let's do the active armor plating. Although, the main or improved? What's the difference? Starbase automation plus 10. Expansion. Oh, hull points plus 35 plus 45. So let's go for you. And then torpedo weapons, because why not? You could do, I don't know, let's do solar panels, because I've just seen we've gone into the negative. And a resource silo, because again, why not? Go like that. And solar panel, naval depot, and material. Yeah, because it will produce 1 trillium per month. So let's do that. And that one's already been taken care of. That's done, and that's done. Okay. Yeah, you're building Mirandas, for example, which is fine. You're doing the mining station. Oh, why don't we give you an upgrade and then automatically do that? We're going to try to negotiate a change of policy again for the Ferengi. Yeah, in the hopes that things go well this time. We'll have to wait and see, though, because they probably won't. However, it's nice to try. This construction ship here. Can we build any megastructures? So major shipyards, we could build that somewhere else. Mountain structure, orbital defense structure. Gender policy has been rejected. That's annoying. Deep space station construction. We could actually start building some of these. So our deep space station, if we go deep space station, we've got an engineering one, and I think we've got a science one here. I mean, we could also do a tactical. Let's make a tactical version of the station as well. Tactical version, now that I can afford it. And then say, yeah, ablative. Let's get rid of those, because we should actually have... Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then... Atomic disruption, that's armor damage increase. Tactical station is just range and a little bit of damage increase. Hull damage, shield damage. Let's go for the hull damage. And then Multitronic computer core. Science station is tracking. No, yeah, we want you. And that looks good there. We're calling you tactical. Hub station warp inhibitor. Yes, let's do that. Science installation. No, you're actually going to be a tactical installation. Yeah, like so. Station crew. Yeah, that looks good so far. For the fortified one. And then say save. Oh, we do have a tactical one somewhere, but we've just overwritten it. That's fine. So, 3-year mission diplomatic envoy. We've been asked to provide a diplomatic service between two species that have been hostile for many years. As Blank stands in a grand chamber in front of the alien leader, demands to know why they should accept any offerings from their rivals. Why don't we offer a gift? Offer a gift, and then here, Dr. Tracy Pollard, signed to the USS Discovery in the 2050s as a physician. Let's recruit Dr. Pollard. Okay, so we've now got this tactical station, and we're going to build those with our construction ships. So, diplomatic or unifier. Let's go for diplomatic. And then let's make you careful. And then make you resilient as well. And I don't think we have any science ships without leaders at the moment. So we're going to just hold on to you. Okay, so this construction ship, let's build deep space station construction. Actually, let's actually build one in the Sol system. Again, just to have some extra protection. Build deep space station construction, and we can even do it around Earth, so let's do that. And actually, you could probably be upgraded. Open fleet designer. Yeah, orbital cannon. We definitely need to... That's the defense satellite. Where are our orbital cannons? So we've got the station and the hangar here, both of which need to be updated. Well, at least this one. 1, 2, 3, and then the rest are going to be that one, and we're also going to change to the ablative generators for you. And then say save. And then the station version, we basically need to do the same thing as well. And say 1, 2, 3, and then 3 of you, and then let's lean into that ablative generator and save. So, why don't we first have you? We need to upgrade our defenses. Upgrade orbital defenses. Here. And then we will build a deep space station here as well. Orbital defense grid. Yep, that's fine. You wish to give them association status? We're going to say yes. Because why not? You're still at war, so that's fine. We can actually have you come back now, so let's do that. And we've got 2 ships here upgrading. Oh wow, that's actually taking... Oh yes, because you're not a science ship. You are the Constitution class. Let's do the science ship first. Get you out of the way. And you're moving up there. It's going to take about a year. We've got this fleet here. We could actually send you down to Polaris. Oh, excellent. It worked. So as the leader pauses, tensions in the room mounts, then all of a sudden he breaks into a broad smile, showing rows of small fangs. The alien loves the offering provided and agrees to hear our words. The first steps towards creating peace. Excellent. We've gained a little bit of dilithium. That's also very nice. All fleets are at full capacity, so it's literally just need to build those. So we're going to recruit Ellen Landry as well, Chief of Security. Oh, you're going to be a medical practitioner because that's your special thing. Captain Landry will make you even more eager, and then also a defender. And you're a security officer and eager. Does not use leader capacity under level 4. Yeah, let's do the defender. Ellen Landry, yeah, we've done that, so we'll get rid of those 2. So if we need any more fleets or any more leaders, we know where to go to. Let's have you jump there, and then you will jump back there. Again, we need that Glen to eventually be destroyed. Although I'm wondering, because it's a Glen type 2, or it's like the type 2 yeah, I'm wondering how that will change things. Anyway. So, the next thing is... Oh, here we go. Mycelium Network. There is the disaster with the Glen. And this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. So disaster has apparently struck the USS Glen. The vessel has ceased responding to hails. The last distress call received from the ship suggests that the captain and crew have all perished. We're going to dispatch a crew to investigate. We've actually got... we're doing some upgrades here. You know what? I'm going to move these construction down. Oh, it's just taking you a long time. So, USS Glen available. Oh, 1 military ship in orbit. Can we just research it because it's there? Huh. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to be possible. Yeah, but it looks like we are doing that because something's gone a little bit wrong. So that's fine. So this station, we've got shipyards, we've got the Fleet Academy. Let's now add a defense grid here. So what we can also do is go through our all of our shipyards and things and actually build some defenses. So for example, we've got a defense satellite. I can give you an upgrade. Oh, dry docks. Size dry dock. This design was automatically generated but will not update. Okay. Let's go into our... Oh, sorry. Go into our ship designer. Because it says we've got dry docks, but we should be able then to see something about them. New design. Yeah, I don't see any dry docks anywhere. So don't know. Anyway, let's add in 2 of the Type 7 class defense pods there. Okay, appears to be dead in space, her hull twisted in places in strange spiral patterns. The captain is left with 2 choices: to scuttle the USS Glen and thus ensure the secrets of the spore drive not fall into enemy hands, or risk an away team to discover what went wrong. We're going to send the away team. That's you done. You've upgraded. That's you done. Oh, let's give you another upgrade. And then start. And you the same thing. Oh. And then go explore. Preparing for upgrades. Yeah. Oh, you're now coming back as well. Okay, good. And let's move these all down to the bottom and do those upgrades first. Move you to the top. Oh, that's going to take 100 days. Wow, that's a long time. However, that's fine. Those are all fleets. Oh, let's give you some more Picasso, another Picasso class one, and then an upgrade. Picasso as well, and an upgrade. Let's upgrade you as well. So, after hours of searching the Glen, the away team have identified the source of the catastrophe. Logs show that USS Glen hit a Hawking radiation firewall when exiting the mycelial plane, causing the drive to spin out and cause extreme helical torsion. It should be possible to account for similar situations in the future on the Discovery, with alterations to the ship's sensor suite. More interesting, however, is the discovery on board the USS Glen of an alien creature similar in appearance to a giant tardigrade. The creature survived the incident and appears to be an integral component in the ship's spore drive assembly, providing navigational data when hooked up to a custom-built apparatus. Why this creature was not reported to Starfleet is unknown. However, it's since been relocated to Discovery to provide a similar function. Utilize the tardigrade aboard the Discovery. Okay, so you've been upgraded. Let's build... how much... Yeah, we can build 3 of them when we've got 22. Give you an upgrade. You an upgrade. Can't add anything there, but we can add one there. I think... Yeah, all of those and an upgrade. And give you an upgrade. Homebed station, we're missing 4 slots. Oh, yeah, of course, we're building one and then upgrading. So build an upgrade. Build several of those. Yeah, this dry dock, it says hull points 56280, but it doesn't actually say Miracle Worker speed 6. Missing, yeah, we're missing 2 more slots. So, we're reporting in from the expedition. We've been approached by an individual fleeing the Tholian assembly. They claim to be a high-ranking civilian. We're going to try to obtain intel on you. Let's go like that. A Gano station. Let's add a Picasso and an upgrade. Just an upgrade for you. Upgrade for you. Upgrade for you. Upgrade for you and you. We can build one there. Speed 6. Hold on. So it says we're missing 4 slots there. We're missing 8 slots there. But we're still missing 2 slots. We need 10 slots for that dry dock. Okay. Agrathi made peace with the Dominion and have become a subject. That's a shame, but not unexpected. That's a lot of the upgrades I've been doing, so we can just get rid of all of these directly. Migration treaty from the Norcadians, we will agree to that. Oh, see, we can build a dry dock here. What would that actually do, though? Because it doesn't have AFTL capability, sensor range, armor, shields. Yeah, dry dock. I don't know why we should be able to build that, or why we could build that, so we're not going to at the moment. Defenses, one of you, an upgrade, upgrade. I'll build one of you. Another one of you and an upgrade. 2 of you and an upgrade. Upgrade. 1. upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. You can build one there. You can build one there as well. And there, and there, and there. Yes, I think all of these new ones we can build. We won't need to upgrade so much anymore. Kittimer, yep, build one there. Memper. One there. 3 there. And 1 there. And that's it. Okay, get rid of those and that. Perfect. So, lots of extra defenses will be built there, which is nice. Let's collapse the starbase because we don't need those anymore. You can have an upgrade, so let's do that. We'll then be able to build other things there, which will be nice and very useful. Oh, planet survey. We're going to start the survey in our expedition. So we've also got the armor hit points now. Let's go for the upgraded scout. That's going to put all of our other scouts. We're going to have to decommission them, but that's fine. A geothermal power station. Let's do that. I'm also going to replace you. Oh, hold on. Let's add in the... Oh, we can't put a hollow matrix down here. But we can not put it there. Replace. We can't put it there either. But we can put it here. So you know what? Let's do that. Replace you. Oh, let's do admin centers there. And that means down here we should be able to do... No, not yet. Once we've replaced those fusion reactors and put them down there, we'll be fine. Oh, strange new missions. You've discovered a rare Gaia-class world filled with life, which our scientists suspect has been an artificial created. A heavily shielded and abandoned facility appears to be at the center of the mystery. We could spend the rest of the expedition studying the planet, however, we must continue the mission. We flagged the planet for follow-up survey by a dedicated team. Interesting. First contact specialist. Excellent. However, we're also going to make you a medical practitioner, which is what you are. Get rid of those. So, anyone else? You probably... we can add stuff here. You need an upgrade first. I'm going to close the council session because there's nothing we can do there. Oh, but we can add geothermal power and then fusion reactors there. Admin hub. Oh, said pledge secret fealty to us. You know what I'm going to do? Let's actually replace you with nothing, because there's nothing we can actually put there. So we're not going to worry about that for now. And we were scrolling up, but I think that's probably going to be it. That's probably going to be everything that we need to do. So we've got expedition there. This should be the Ferengi. Oh, hold on. Ferengi integration into the Federation. Oh, these are 2 of the expeditions. So 4 months, there will be another change. Outcome in 197 months. So still going to be a while. You've been upgraded. New technology, that's code breaking. There's nothing else in terms of the computers, which is why I went for it. So let's actually go for you. The subatomic field disruption. Migration treaty with the Norcadians, that's nice. You've been upgraded. Yeah, the USS Discovery. Orbital defenses, you can be upgraded. So this construction ship. Oh, you are actually doing those upgrades. It's just taking a long time. Okay. Yes. Let's close the screen there. You don't need to talk to them. 1 or more leader usage. We've got Actually, we've got a lot of fleets right here. Should we spread those out a little bit? That's what, 7 fleets? Only got 2 fleets here. Anyway, private mines there for your upgrade, which is nice, since you're on a planet anyway. We've got a fleet here. You're already at full strength. It says we should be able to build one more, but I feel as though that's a trap. There's something we actually shouldn't. Oh yes, this advanced crossfield. We should not be building that. In fact, if we're going to build another fleet at all, let's just do Constitution classes. Like that. Mostly being built in Tomed, which is great. That's useful. So, Krios, you are upgrading. You're building those as well. Got 3 fleets there. Got 2 of our obsolete fleets there. Got 2 fleets there. You know what? Let's actually take these 2 and move them here to the Melson system. No, I take that back. Let's take these 2 and move you to the Galvin system. Yeah. They'll be the ones attacking all of this here. And then actually this fleet. Oh, some ships are not capable of cloaking. You've got the holographic generator. The Nimrods. You need the generator as well. Okay, so then this one, go upgrade. And then move down here as well. You've upgraded. Upgrade again before moving down. Moving down here. Yeah, because this is what? Yeah, 30,000, so that's not too bad. Got a couple doing automatic construction there, but they don't. Oh, hold on. Can all of you cloak, or can some of you cloak, or is it just the one of you? Just the one of you. Okay. New research. So that's all of our scout ships done. So 11 new options will be generated. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do the gravimetric torpedo, because we're obviously advanced. So the Daedalus is marked for retirement. So if we go into our scouts, we should have a new one. Scout. We've now got the Oberth class scout. And if we say auto completes, why not those? Modulated phasers, and then get rid of those. We want ablative armor and that. We want the ablative armor there. Let's go for the atomic disruption fields. Cargo bays versus science quarters. Actually, maybe science quarters would be better. Ablative armor, and then we want effect on hostile ships. Let's try that. Warp speed plus 40%, but it's just for that ship, not for the fleet it's in. Sublight speed. Mast hull. So you know what we could do? Let's try and have that survive as long as possible. You've got the correct one. Let's go for the ablative plating. Skirmisher tactics. Yeah, let's do this long range one. We don't want it to actually be getting in and trying to fight and things like that. That just doesn't make any sense. So save you, and then our fleet manager. let's find some scouts. So obviously not in the obsolete fleets. Daedalus class scout. Oh, you know what? It'd probably be better to go through our list this way. Scout. Scout. 2 scouts. 2 scouts there. 1 scout there. Give you an upgrade while I can. Nope. Yep. Get rid of you. None there. 19th Fleet. 31st Fleet. None there. There are 2 there. Let's get rid of those 2. 15th Fleet, we've got 2 there. Discovery has 1. The Enterprise has 1 as well. So we basically need to add in 1, or add 1 back to most fleets. Okay, so we've got obsolete fleet. You're at 38. You can take 12 left. So let's go like that. Wait, what? 38 plus 12 is 50, right? Oh, hold on. I need to... Idiot. Remove these, because it's still counting them as well. No. No, it's not. Obsolete fleet. And 2. Oh, should actually be it. Okay, so it's not actually the correct number there. That would explain it. You can upgrade? The Nimitz class. Oh, I put them into an obsolete fleet. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about that at the moment. So, you're already at 380, so I need to be paying attention to a different number. Those can merge. That's too much already. Yeah. As is that, because you're already at 380. So then these obsolete fleets here, that's too much. Let's go like... Oh, and these are... Ah, okay. Hold on. I should be able to add 1 more ship there. And then these ones here, unit 20. So that's... That's 12, 20. Like that. And then this obsolete fleet... let's go... So try and take everything. I realize not everything will be able to fit in there. Oh, hold on. Those 2 could merge. Then let's have all of these merge as well. Like so. We'll figure that out. So, now we need to add in our new science vessels again. Which is this Oberth class scout. Add the Oberth. Add an Oberth. And another Constitution and a Ptolemy class, because why not? And I can't add an Oberth in there. But I can do that. Daedalus class scout, no, but I can go up like that, and then 2 Oberths. Let's go like that, and then 2 Oberths, or an Oberth. And the Oberth. And the Oberth. I can even add 2 of them there. Don't need to worry about those. You know what? I'm going to cancel those as well. Add in an Oberth. 2 of those there. And another one there. And that one there. And that one there. Got so many fleets now. Get rid of that. And an Oberth. And an Oberth class. None there. But we can add one here. Oh no, we can't because we are over our... You're not building anything, right? So let's go like that. And like that. That crossfield shouldn't be there. So we can add an Oberth class vessel there. None there. And those are all separate fleets, things, doing their own thing. Yeah, so that's that. So, oh, and I need to then build all of them. So let's do that. So, Paul Salmons, you're going to be an explorer because that's what you're doing. You've upgraded, and now you're going to explore again. The Constitution class. First fleet has upgraded. That's excellent. So, are we actually... Where are we building those Oberths? Oberth class? Athens Station. Or Athens Station. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have 7 fleets there. We don't necessarily need, and we've got 2 more over here, so that's 9 fleets. Are you both going to build that mining station? I'm just gonna try. Resource storage is full, so let's sell off some of you, I guess. Run it with unemployment. Let's see if there's anything else here that we need to worry about, but I don't think so. Admin hub. Yeah, but we actually need an upgrade for that. Oh, Hirogen made peace. They took a planet and 6 systems. Okay, I thought it said a bunch of colonies with unemployment. But I only see one that's actually giving me the notification. So, did you want mutual embassies? We will accept that. Oh, the Hunted. Our expedition has met up with delegates from the people of Angosia III in the process of recovering from the Tarsian War. Little is known about the war, but it's suspected that both sides use enhanced soldiers to wage war. Gender policy. We're going to try and negotiate a change of policy again with the Ferengi. So we've contacted by the former soldier of the Tarsian War, requested asylum within the Federation. They claim that all the former soldiers in the war have been locked away pending execution, that they just want the chance to live their life on their own. We could offer them asylum within our systems, but doing so could anger them. Let's offer asylum. Because, yeah, that's what we would do. The suspected granting asylum to the former soldiers has angered the Angosians, who are demanding the return of their former soldier. Failing to do so will result in retribution. We're going to raise shields. Negotiating confirmed. Oh, they've agreed to reforms. Excellent. Excellent. So now 49 months until the next change, and it will be finished in 153 months. So they were no match for our vessel firepower. However, they are attacking with fury, which allows a boarding party to get onto our ship. Reports from security confirm that one of the boarding parties made it to the location of the silent seeker and managed to kill them. Well, that's a shame. Diplomatic embassy with a Prelor as well.
71% peak operating capabilities.
This is the Hazari, but they're also under the Krenim. I mean, the Krenim... Arcadians, are they under the Hirogen as well? Yes, deep space. Sublight speed. It's going to take a while to get through those. Oh, you upgrade and then go explore. You upgrade and then go explore. Upgrade and then go explore. Hold on. done, done, and done. So that's those three. So you are governing. You could be an enlister, intelligence officer, or diplomatic. I mean, I guess enlister. The other two don't really help with governing. Okay, you've now actually upgraded. You're a Franklin class. These ones are going to take a while. Shipyard. Let's do the upgrades first. Yeah, let's do that first. Oh, I was also just thinking, this obsolete fleet has these Nimitz class vessels. And which obsolete fleet is that? That's number 6. So if we go to, that's 2, 6. Why don't we actually, yeah, change that into a different fleet, because those really shouldn't be together. You're going to upgrade. So actually, this obsolete fleet can take in these ones. Oh, you're merging with obsolete fleet 6 anyway. Obsolete fleet 6. Right? This is 7. We don't want that. Although, actually, you could merge... No, you couldn't. 6. Obsolete fleet 6 and merge. Like so. Great. Now that should be everything there. We've still even got some space down there. So, the fleet that was moving over here... Not one of those two. It was... Well, that's the Discovery. What do we still need to build here? Oh, the Oberth class. Let's do that then. New research. So that's a gravimetric torpedo. Not that it's going to help us much at the moment. Let's do the strike craft damage rate increase. Unifier, diplomat, decisive action, representing our interests within the Stellar Accord. In that case, let's go for diplomat. Yeah, I'm so happy we got the Romulans in as well. Okay, perfect. So I'm thinking this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. So, migration treaty with the Hirogen. They actually seem really interested. They actually seem really kind of like... can we propose subjugation? No, and I know that probably wouldn't work, but once we get the Romulans in, especially, invite to coalition. The Romulans would say no. However, well, yeah, we can, and they don't like the Burkina Alliance or anyone there. The Devore, your protectorate under. Let's establish an embassy with you as well. Okay, 46 months until the next stage of Ferengi integration proceeds. 9 months, outcome in 21 months, and then 3 and 27. Cool. So 5 planets with unemployment. Rura Penthe, we're still building things here. Matter Fabricator as well, sounds excellent. Where else? Doesn't really list them. It isn't giving me much in the way of information about which 8 now have unemployment. However, you, let's give you an extra shipyard and a resource silo, because why not? Excellent. The other thing is, in our sectors, okay, so we've got potentially a sector up here. Parvo could be a sector as well. In fact, Parvo Prime. Let's build all of these defenses. Maybe not the fighter hangar just yet. Let's go like that. The military training center. Actually, we could do the fighter hangar. New technology, new research. Let's go for agricultural. Let's do this terraforming speed because it's only 6 months left. And then Parvo Prime. Management. Yeah, let's create a new sector. Oh, and that's just not in. Can we colonize you? Oh, we could colonize you. Hold on. What else do we need? None of that doesn't seem to be working. So let's go like that. Let's just colonize you. Send in Akamarian and colonize. We're good for food, but we really don't need food. We're at 7k. What we really need is, well, nothing really. So just, colonize and we'll keep you as you are. You're Radiant class. So we've got Enterprise and 11th Fleet down here. We can reinforce you. You've been upgraded. That's excellent. 6th Fleet. You're going for upgrades there. And that's an obsolete fleet. Oh, yep, we're going to start the survey of this planet on long-range scans. That deserves a closer look. Oh, diplomatic with the Ferengi Alliance. We're going to send a commander because we've got ships. We've got fleets right here. We've got several of them. Let's actually jump as well, because why not? Oh, and something else I would like to do. USS Discovery. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait on that. Oh, Strange New Worlds. We've a surplus of minerals produced as a byproduct of the mysterious facility. Excellent. However, Trickster. Let's go like that. You've been fully upgraded. You've been fully upgraded. That's that done. Oh, what's this? Oh, miniaturized population. You're an exploratory starship. Well, we'll wait until that upgrade is finished. But then we'll just move down here first and take care of that incident. Oh wait, hold on. Did I not set one of you to jump? Yes. Oh, you did jump. It was just me being impatient. Shipyard. Taking a while to upgrade, but otherwise not much we can do about that. Meeting with officials. Then the cluster. Where is this cluster? The Lembata cluster. Oh, it's down here. Okay. What do you need? Oh, we need more. We can afford one ship. Is it Trillium? No, Trillium does not. Oh, it's dilithium. So let's sell and sell and sell and sell and lots of you. There. Okay, now we're able to build everything. Starbase upgraded. Defenses have been upgraded. We could build some defense pods. Damage 51.9. Yeah, I mean, let's... No, you know what? Let's not do that. Not going to waste the duranium. That would be a waste of duranium. So... the Husnock are still expanding. Oh, unsuccessful diplomatic mission. reduces by 75. That's annoying. However, I'm hoping... Yeah, 48 months now. 152 before fully resolved. Although those are just guidelines as well. So, Rurapenthe, admin hub. We still can't give you an upgrade. Oh, field headquarters. Oh, that's right, that's right. There was something off with this. Yeah, so we're going to build another one of you, and then we don't need automation buildings or anything, because we've only got 100 available jobs anyway. Oh, but the other thing... actually, you know what? Maybe let's... Are we not creating any holograms?
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Klingons, Kinshaya. Oh, hologram civilians. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely there. Okay. Ships upgraded. You can upgrade again. Upgrade, and then go explore. That fleet is now finished. You upgrade, and then go explore. Upgrade, and go explore. And upgrade, and go explore. Upgrade. Hello, upgrade, and then go explore. I like how it takes them a second to realize and then go, oh, hold on, we need to go back. So increase habitability by 5%. Let's also have a look throughout our space to see if we can colonize anything. For example, it would look like this. We can only colonize inside our borders, and we can't colonize this, I don't think. Build megastructure. No. Do we have a Midas array? We do have a Midas array. Galactic Forum, Watchtower. I mean, so it looks like we're done. So, let's see what our next Ascension perk will be. Space Fortress, One Vision. Free Enterprise, Aesthetic Living. Transcendent Learning. Megastructure build speed and cost. Capacity increased. Station build speed modifier. And defense platform cap. World Shaper, Eternal Vigilance. I mean, star-based damage and hull points. That would be useful. Edict Fund. I mean, Shared Destiny. Subject Integration Influence cost. Subject Trust Cap, but that's not how we use it, and we've got 49 Envoy, so we don't really need that. Aesthetic Living, don't need that. Free Enterprise, don't really need that either. These two would be nice. Ecology. I don't know that we really want that, and we don't want Detox either. So you know what, for now, let's just go for Space Fortress. Because that will really boost our star bases. And then we can add in a bunch of, like, Picasso class, like defense satellites and things of those nature, which is also nice. The Midas array. Great, so let's get rid of those. Oh, Sheliak Corporate? Yeah, let's obtain that intel. And you've leveled up, and you're governing, so let's make you an industrialist. Valyrian Star Empire, are you still... Yeah, you're at war with the Breen. They're not doing well, and nor the Zinti. I mean, basically, that was expected. Very much expected. So, espionage. Why don't we steal some technology? Because we haven't done that in a while, but we don't have the influence for it, so we won't. Okay, instead, we still have 8 planets with unemployment, apparently. But Ruapenthe is the only one that's actually showing up with any kind of notification, so who knows? You here, let's go for a shipyard, and a resource silo, because why not? So, new research, that was terraforming speed. Let's now go for the... I mean, maybe the naval capacity increase, although we really don't need that. Leader capacity, leader experience gain, fleet command limit, agricultural officer production, we don't need that either. Maybe let's do the planetary build speed for right now. And then those are merging with obsolete fleet 6 as they should be. I'm just wondering. So 66 fleet, you are upgrading. And we've got this first fleet down here. I will have those two merge together if possible. Oh, that's going to be too many. Okay, well, not much we can do there then. Current station. Oh, you are building some of these. Let's not do that. Let's do those upgrades instead. Move those down. Like so. So we can get through those upgrades first. Or get through the upgrades faster. Cool. So our flagship has encountered a repository in space containing many thousands of years worth of knowledge, and we're being offered the opportunity to take a sample of this information back before the repository expires and explodes. Our officers advised that we could accept the offer or fall back and collect some rare materials from the wreckage of the ancient computer. So why don't we gain the knowledge and the experience? And then this 29th fleet, I can give you somebody like Pike. And then 66th fleet, and it was this fleet here. So actually, why don't we then say, build all of those, and then first fleet, 66th fleet, build as many of those as you want. And let's go like that, and then reinforce. And first fleet, where are you? You're here. Why don't we actually bring you to Omicron Theta? And I'll bring 66 fleets there as well, and both of those will cloak. Oh, we're going to address the concerns of this leader as well. 24th fleet, you can upgrade to the subatomic 1. Let's go for... Well, there's only these ones left. Let's go for this covariant hull breach phaser. You are cloaked, as you should be. This first fleet, let's actually give you an upgrade and then move back there. 66 fleet, you're moving there. So that's you done, and that's you done. Excellent. You've entered into a migration treaty. Okay, so how are the Tholians doing? You're independent. Can we... I mean, can we propose subjugation? That would be excellent, but I'm thinking you're not going to like that, which is true. We cannot invite you to the coalition. Minus 28. Okay. Oh, you... Let's give you an upgrade and then go explore. Because yeah, that should not... If it's still got upgrades, it shouldn't be trying to go out into the world. So let's go like that. Let's also go like that. And like that. And like that. Let's sell some Tellurian crystal and all the deuterium we have. And even some supplies, because we're making tons of those. And then let's buy some more dilithium. Survey of the Mutara Nebula is completed. So I don't think there's anything else here that we need to worry about. Oh, we could actually expand here to this Pantino system. Construction ship. Oh, you're sitting here. Let's bring you over here then. And then we can move and take these systems. 'Cause why not? You are stuck there, but that's because we're on an expedition, so that's absolutely fine. This obsolete fleet here, there's 2 of them there. Oh, you weren't around the station, I see. You were sitting, oh, okay, yeah, I see what happened. You were sitting at the edge of the system. And then, so 2268, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the Gorn. I don't like that they're still around, and they don't really want to be around. Crystalline entities here. No point in destroying them. Although, once I integrate... Actually, maybe we should. This... Oh! Expedition to the Lambata system. We're going to start the Star Cluster expedition situation. And what does that look like? So if we scroll up here again, it's here. Continue the expedition, focus on scientific interests, exploit the cluster for profit. Well, I think we're just gonna... Yeah, continue the exploration as is. And in 5 months, we will then learn something. So, we've got... this construction ship, the USS Adriatic. So we've got now a... around Earth, we've got this deep space station, ironically. But it's nice to have. I think that would be useful in protecting Sol if we ever need to. The USS Glenn, oh, has not been destroyed? Oh no, this is the science ship version. That's just one of the names that it used. Let's give you a bunch of those. Do the same for you. Oh, something else. I'm going to try building some of those dry docks, actually. Around, let's collapse the sectors. Shipyards. Earth, for example. Let's actually get rid of those, and then say... maybe let's get rid of these as well. And then do dry docks. 3 dry docks. Because I think that will then give us even more... shipyards modules, or repair. Oh, maybe they're just repair, actually, now that I say that. Let's just build 1 and see what happens. And then we'll build the rest of Picasso's. So, mission from our lead scientists. One of our leading generals has contacted us and asked for us to complete an assignment for them. A long-lost military probe has been detected close by, and they have been tasked to recover it. Begin the mission. Oh, we're reporting in from an expedition. While having traversed deep space, they're contacted by the Lyrian Star Empire and Friendly Alliance, the 2 rival empires who are spying closer and closer to the brink of war. We've been asked to facilitate a conference between the 2. We are going to offer to help. And then we're going to launch this one. And then expand the council? We shouldn't be able to expand the council. That doesn't really make any sense. Although, I do kind of want to try it anyway. So you know what? We're going to try it. Although I don't think we actually can. But you never know. So you've reached here too. That's excellent. Star bases. We're just going to have to close this session, unfortunately. Diplomatic conference rejected. Oh, okay. So they came to me and then didn't want one. That makes a lot of sense. However, what we're going to do in the meantime is just build a bunch of these light defense satellites everywhere. Silverstein, Gainer. Let's go like that. And then Nowicki Station. Beckley Station, Tafoya Station. My Station. Let's go like that. Talos Star Group. That one's done. We can do this one. Gorth A. This one, I skipped Borth by accident, so let's go back for that one. Nesbit. Renara Station. Talbot Station. The Hymer Station. Have you finished? Yes, you have. You've actually been upgraded as well. So, Galveston Station. Argolas Cluster Station we've done. Hung Station. Chenoweth Station. Risner Station. Lucra Station. Nshaw Station. Alpha Centauri Station we've done. Let's do you. Newton Station. We can do that. Oh, we don't have the alloys for it. Hold on. Well, good to know. So, you were unable to build that mining station. That's absolutely fine, though. Somebody else is doing that instead. New Virginus, let's colonize you with an Acamarian. We've already got a planned colony there. So I won't do that. Do I have any more of my civilian ships just sitting around doing nothing? I've got you. And that one's just sitting there because it's in the wrong place. Why don't we actually move you there and then do automatic construction? And then this construction ship, we could do Starfleet Science Station. I think there's no need to... Oh, we could actually do another one. Oh, we are going to publicly thank you for for your integration, or your support of our integration. And then 20 months. Outcome is 124 months from now. Good to know. So we're going to make you an engineer too. This one is finished. Why don't we just build those there? And we're missing 3 slots there anyway to build any more, so that's excellent. Great. And now basically we just have to continue to wait and see. Although, we should actually expand to Iconia if we can. Wait, where was that construction ship? It's around... expanding this way. Was expanding this way. Oh, battle stations. Inbound communication happens in 1 day. We laid claim to the system. I mean, we are going to confront that Klingons, and then, yeah, KDF shipyards we don't really care about. Okay, you're then doing these ones. So let's do Swank. Let's move there and build that one. Can do that one. And then for our civilian ships, we've got this ship not doing anything. Let's have you move to Killian, McCarvey, the Way system. We can do Iconia as well since we're here, and then move this way and continue expanding up here. Yeah, perfect. You're still expanding and exploring, as you should be. Ah, this... Oh, these were a bunch of scouts. Those should go into this obsolete fleet as well. Or obsolete fleet 7. Not the same one, but it's fine. Yes, and then in 4 months, we will... Or, sorry, 4 years, we'll go after the Gorn. We finished that one up there. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Automatic construction again. That's that upgrade done. That's that done. Anything else we can build? Yep. Definitely are some others we can build. Actually, what we could do, because we're definitely over our naval capacity, we could actually get rid of these obsolete fleets. I think I will attack the Gorn first, and then that will be my plan, is to remove these obsolete fleets from service. Oh, have we built the museum yet? That would be interesting to know. Orbital Defense Station. Let's go here, and we said that's a station there. This is Starbase 1. Oh, and this is, yeah, reclaim systems. Not what I was thinking about. Back. Let's bring the council session to an end. That's a mining station. Utopia. Oh, you have finished. Excellent. So we've got a science ship somewhere. That's science station, science ship. Go explore. Yep, like that. Okay. So Starfleet surplus yards. Yeah, the USS Discovery shipyard is there. Why you're trying to upgrade there, though, I'm not really sure. Because I think it would be better to upgrade, and then you're going to head down. Oh, that just happened to be the closest one. I see. Okay. So let's make you unyielding. Shago is unyielding. Michael Burnham. Utopia Phoenicia shipyards would be a much better place to upgrade at. So why don't we change that? Upgrade there. And then move back to Melson. Great, and we've got that science station. But I don't think we have the museum of any kind. And I would like that. Oh, battle stations. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. So it's auto-resolved, which is fine. Whatever, it doesn't really do much anyway. So, last thing for this episode, let's then go for defense platform damage increase, because we're actually really using them now. Let's make you a security officer, and I think that's going to be it. So, I do hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. We were also doing upgrades for our ships and things in the last couple of episodes. So what we're going to do, 2268 is when we can fight the Gorn again. And I think we're going to do that. We're going to try to vassalize them somehow, or yeah, make them a lot more friendly. So, new research. Let's now go for fleet command limit would add an extra constitution class to every fleet. We've also got edict duration, and we've got the edict fund. Adaptable for terraforming. This is a ground combat one. I'm actually wondering if there's something like... We don't really need agriculture. However, what we could do... diplomacy, terraforming, bureaucracy, crops... So agriculture... Maybe let's do the fleet command limit. Why not? I'm also thinking it might not be a bad idea to start getting rid of these obsolete fleets. Yeah, so I think what I will do is I will fight that war with the Gorn first, and then we will get rid of those fleets and replace them, because we are now, what, 25% over, 27% over our naval capacity, which is now having an impact on our energy credit. That's absolutely not a problem, but 9,999 I believe is the highest we can go. in Star Trek New Horizons. So we won't be able to go any higher. And because we've got lots of ships and these constitutions will stick around for a while, I would like to keep them. Well, obsolete fleets will be the first one we get rid of when it gets to that point. So, we've also got these construction ships doing things. You've got several several orders already. You are doing automatic construction. There's this one, which is going for upgrades, and then taking these places. Let's also have you move there and start claiming some of these as well. Move and claim, then move and claim, and move and claim, things like that. Yep, and then we might as well come back down here and do these ones. We could do like Winchfield, for example. Oh, sorry, Winchell. Oh, career decision to be made. Norcan. Why don't you remain in active service? So Eagle, you're just moving to the Eagle, so let's then build that outpost. And then yeah, well, you know what? Let's just have you continue to go like this as well. Move and go there. And we'll just really continue getting everything that we can around here. So that's those done. The USS Equinox. Oh, 3-year mission is now complete. What I will do, let's say, kind of upgrade again, because you didn't go to the latest version, and then go explore. So congratulations on the 3-year mission. So one of our science ships, yep, right here. You don't need to upgrade, but let's just send you out and about to explore. We'll get rid of these, and yeah, kind of go from there. So, I think in terms of science ships, we are all finished. Oh, science station, yeah, I always do that. And then we've got our transport fleet here, which, yeah, is fine for where it is. Obsolete fleet 6, we've got those two there to attack these ones. You can no longer build that, but that's fine. You're going to make you a medical practitioner. Nothing to do there. You're now a veteran. You've upgraded. Now you're moving in other places as well. Yeah, there was no further upgrades for you. So you are the next one, Leonard McCoy, head of research. We could assist research. Oh, let's begin the Lambata cluster exploration. So, is that a situation? No, we're already doing that, so why? No active effects. I don't really know why that then popped up again, just like that. What we could do, send an additional, actually maybe not, we don't necessarily have the influence to upkeep that. However, that would make it go much faster, but yeah, we don't have the influence for that. So, we could obtain the intel against the Prelor or discard. Let's obtain, because why not? We've also got a new tradition available, but I don't think we can't do anything else with holograms or the ship of the line at the moment. And actually, there's not really anything we can do. Holographic expertise, holographic design, mass. Oh, sorry, that's stuff gained, but we don't have the independent integrated holomatrix, and we don't have holodeck technology. Yeah, can't do that yet. Let's get rid of those. 24th Fleet, you can upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, we've got another Constitution that can upgrade. For building ships, so let's say I don't think we have any left. Explosives on Alkali Prime, we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, you've been upgraded as well, which is excellent. Okay, let's get rid of you. Traditions, there's nothing we can actually do here with our tradition, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Cardassians and the Tholians are at war again. What kind of war is it? Probably one of conquest. It looks like you're almost, oh, Kessel. Oh yeah, that's the Kessel down here. Valerians, they're our member. Oh, we've got somebody in the dupe system. Oh, it's going to be a minor, which is absolutely fine. So, accept. So, something else we haven't been doing. I mean, we've got a bunch of envoys in various places, but we don't need them in certain places. Improving building spy network against the Romulans. How are the Romulans doing? Espionage. It's challenging, but yeah, going well. New research. Let's go for the subspace weapon. Not that we will really use it, but it's good to have. Squadron leader or fleet organizer. You're not on the council, so let's do the squadron leader trait for you. Ally defense against the Cardassians, Kesok, and Talarians. I don't really want that because they are receptive, and I would much prefer for them to be. Why don't we though? Let's try and steal some technology. No, we don't have the influence for it, so we won't. This can, in theory, upgrade, but we're not going to do that. So, you are also leading a fleet. Let's make you an engineer. The USS Constitution stands ready to join the ongoing investigation into the Lombardo cluster to begin the survey mission across the cluster to chart the space and investigate anomalies in this area of the galaxy. Let's say yes. I mean, not that we can really say anything else, but yeah. Let's go for it. So, you could do the stealth escorts. Fleet is already at full strength, which means we must already have some of these somewhere else. So we're going to leave all those. You want to go to war against the Lyrian Star Empire? What would that get us? I'm going to vote no. Oh, and prepare diplomatic envoy for... Oh, is this going to be the Binar? Wait, no, that's not the Binar. They're purple. Yeah, that fails because we said no. Although, I guess we could, in theory. It's still going to take a while to get the Ferengian, so that's not an issue. 4 months, we've got another situation change for the Ferengi. Oh, surface dilithium deposits here. So understood, so we gain that dilithium, which is nice. We're also positive for energy again, so nothing to do there. Let's take a look at our planets. Although, oh, so you could do with an upgrade. There's nothing we can do here yet because we need to upgrade this field headquarters, in theory. Oh, hold on. Pause. Ah. Close you. We are going to confront... It's just the KDF Master Shipyards, which is a bit of a bug. Take a scan and set course. Yeah, so there's nothing we can actually do here. So we've got a new colony. Let's focus on this first. So, you are good for food and growth. Well, again, nothing we really need there. What we can do instead, let's do a bunch of admin districts. Let's do a bunch of education districts. And those give us some jobs as well. Oh, actually, hold on. Admin district. Oh, those don't give us jobs. It's only these basic ones that do. Okay, that's fine. What we could do, though, is say, build the Frontier Hospital, and I'll also build the Holo Matrix here. And I will move that, or both of those, to the top, so we can get population going. So that's that one done. Let's get rid of those. We've also got, yeah, I think we need jobs here. We've got 2,000 civilians, which is, again, not bad. They're doing trade and amenities. We need to upgrade you, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Although, I'm not really sure why. Oh, did we have to recolonize this one? That might be the reason why. I'm actually wondering if we could move some of these civilians. Baltes, Ferengi, Klingon, Trill. There's probably some holograms down here. Somewhere, I thought. Perhaps not. Maybe they're all in the worker strata. Yeah, oh, holograms have that. They're all servants. Well, we'll have to wait and see. So we've got a cadet there. We've got a... Oh, Hikaru Sulu. Available leader traits. Oh, for Sulu. Excellent. Oh, and there's a 3-year mission. So we're going to say boldly go. And then let's make you aggressive. And even more aggressive. And then first contact with the duplicy. Okay. So why don't we send a scientist for this 3-year mission, and then we need to figure out where it is, and if we've got any science ships around here. You're upgrading at the Tomed shipyard. Well, let's do that. Let's do that again, and then do that project. That's 600 days to get there, so I think we should be fine. So, scientist, we're going to make you a medical practitioner. Excellent, you've upgraded. Now you'll be there in 219 days. We've got about 600, so that's fine. Get rid of those ones. Oh, let's also build an observation post there and do one there as well, and then we will go back to automatic construction for you. Yep. Okay, so break commercial pact with the Cardassians. I still, however, would like... Oh, strange reports from Mintaka. That's curious. You don't want the commercial pact. Number of Cardassian commercial pacts is a big factor there. Sarek is an ambassador. That's excellent. So you can upgrade. So let's do that. Let's also go for some specializations. Let's do the heavy industry, and we'll move our heavy industry there. It also looks like... Oh, then maybe let's do the archives. Yeah, let's do the archives for you, and then all of these can upgrade. Let's do storage silo for all of those. Actually, let's get rid of that last one, because what was... Oh, that's advanced water purifier, which we absolutely do not need. We are max for water ice. Oh, we are going to take control of all starbases. Actually, no, let's leave the capital starbase to the Ferengi. So why are we on a demon planet? Happiness 100%. That doesn't seem... I mean, none of you have the right preference. But amphibian... don't know. Okay. We are going to... let's take a look at this. 100 months. You know what? We're going to call the council session to a close, because we do not need it yet. And it's still going to be, well, at least 2 years before we have anything with the Ferengi. I mean, it says 100 months. We might have some more events and things that change that, but yeah, we don't need to keep that window open for 2 years, potentially. Okay, so that's those done. Let's look. Oh yeah, so you're already building those. We've got some fleets here. We've got 2 fleets here. We've got 2 fleets here, and we've got 1 fleet here, but it's a strong fleet. I mean, we could also move another fleet over there. Like, we don't need 7 here. We could move one of these, like you over here. Oh, the Binar have reached tier 3. Starbase upgrade 3. Yep, perfect. So let's get rid of those. 18th fleet, you can upgrade. You know, let's do that then. And then I will send you back here. So we still got 2 fleets there. The Zinti, you are friendly. I wonder if there was a way that we could offer coalition status. Sorry, association status. But the Ferengi and the Romulans don't like you. So I'm thinking what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to integrate the Romulans as well. Oh, Memorial. You've reported a vivid and disruptive nightmares which have begun to impact his performance, believing himself to be engaged in a military operation which quickly turns into a massacre of unarmed civilians. Chisaro Khan has no explanation for the lifelike dreams. It's a monument. It's an obelisk. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Maintenance work of a promising member, captain who suffered a panic attack, apparently sending himself on a partially unshielded EPS conduit. Medical personnel have confined the captain to sickbay while investigation is underway. Post-traumatic stress trait, minus 10 years. That is a shame. Diplomacy embassy. Why don't we say, let's go for enhanced passive observation. Oh, Tarakis. While the captain recovered from a breakdown in sickbay, more and more of the crew have reported strange nightmares which have begun to impact their day-to-day work. Many are convinced they themselves participated in a massacre on Tarakis. The name they believe is now departed alien colonists gave to Tarakis. Despite the impossibility of their being involved, executive officers recommended a further analysis of the world to better identify a solution. So, secondary survey. Let's have a look to see if there's any ships in the area. I mean, we do have you. Let's finish this bit. Oh, obtain the intel. But we wouldn't actually get anything. Let's discard the intel. We don't need that. New research. Let's now... Oh, multitronic computer. Finally, we get that computer. So we're going to have to do tons and tons of upgrades. So, let's have you research that and then go back to your automatic... Nope. Research this first. Then shift and click. Yeah, there we go. So, let's actually go through all of these and see if we can go for advanced passive observation. Yeah, because that would give us a lot more than just the basics. Advanced passive, enhanced passive. Like so. All of these. Observation, observation, enhanced passive observation. I skipped that one by accident. Yeah, we can do all of these, which will be excellent. Oh, we can't do this one. Oh, is it because it's pre-warp? Why don't we say active diplomacy for you? No. Limited diplomacy? Yeah, let's do limited diplomacy for you. And then, oh, I think this is a... Let's do the enhanced passive, but I think this looks different from the others because it is a, there's an event that might happen there. So we've got some idle leaders. Yeah, that's fine. There's not much we can do about those at the moment. I mean, we could send the scientist off to go survey, but I'm going to leave her around. So, new research. So that's the fleet command limit. Why don't we now go for... So the edict fun and duration. And then here, let's go for... These are all kind of repeatable techs, actually, at the moment. Let's go for the defense platform damage increase. But we're about to get the multitronic computers, and that will open up a lot of research for us. ironic because it's we've been waiting for that for so long, and it's going to be a nice upgrade for all of our ships as well. Kobliad, you're with the Trill. Oh yes, we don't actually have the Trill. Can we propose subjugation? No, you don't like that because you're in a coalition. Okay. So let's do the Kobliad, research agreement and pact. And then let's go for the Trill and do the same thing. Yeah, that sounds good. So, new research. Let's now go for AI control. Let's do that computer path again. So all of our fleets can upgrade. So what I'm going to do, let's say upgrade and then go back. These ones upgrade and go back. Upgrade and go back. These ones upgrade and go back as well. This one you're going to upgrade and then go back. All of those are going to upgrade and then go back there. Obsolete fleets, no need to do anything there. That's obsolete fleet. That's an obsolete fleet. Oh, but you can upgrade. Well, okay, upgrade and go back. So I will check these, but I don't think we actually need to upgrade most of these. And I think that's just because some of the ones that we've made obsolete, or some of the designs are still actually being updated for the next year or so, or next couple of years. Do upgrades there. Oh, we've got these three here. I mean, we can't actually upgrade those ones. 31st Fleet, yeah, we've got these three to upgrade. Then we've got 13th here, which you shouldn't be by yourself. Although, anyway, let's give you an upgrade. And then, actually, these stealth ships that are over here. This one can take... actually, they could both take some ships. Okay, Trill expansion. That's excellent, I guess. And there's also this empire that's here. That's not actually ours either. Proposed subjugation. Still not interested. Relative power, though. If we can continue increasing that. So let's send you into new territories. Why not? Oh, 18th Fleet, you need to upgrade and then move back. You can't actually upgrade. Those can't either. Only some of them. Okay, so let's close those as well. We've done all of these. So I can close the observation stuff. The factions, that's fine. Nothing else to do there. How long are these taking to upgrade? It's about, looks like 12 days. For these, the US Constellation, for example, or the Chikopai. Oh, sorry, about 15 days. But it depends on the type of ship, of course. Okay, so you're done, and you're done. In fact, let's have you move over here, and we will, yeah, definitely cloak those. So Benzar has reached tier 3. That's excellent. Advance the fleet is no longer on cooldown. New research, that was AI control. Let's do the beam weapon damage increase. Let's also make you careful. Okay, 24th Fleet, you're finished. There's that one. So it's not taking long to fit those new computers. Damn, and you're already at 245k and still upgrading. So, this memorial monument that's been going on, revealed the presence of somewhat to be, what appears to be a memorial obelisk emitting neurogenic radiation. So we could leave it, we could repair it, or we could destroy it. I'm thinking let's repair it. Yeah, let's definitely repair it. And then scientist, let's make you an engineer too. So get rid of those. We've got tons of food. Let's sell some of you. We don't really need it. Our head of Starfleet security, Loren, has leveled up. Let's make you maniacal, because I don't think that was help with Unity. Expansionist, outpost build cost and influence, or inquisitive. No, let's go for maniacal. And then Richard Galen, let's make you a scholar. And also, what I'm going to do is say, oh, excellent, has been successfully repaired. Happiness, pacifist attraction, and yeah, produces those things eventually if we ever colonize this, which I'd like to eventually. So what I'm going to do, I think I have you set to... Oh no, we don't actually have you set to do these archaeology sites, so I'm going to need to change that. You've leveled up, let's make you a better doctor. Okay, so let's change you to do excavate archaeology sites as well, because that's what you're good for. And we'll get rid of those. Okay, and then yeah, Rurapenthe, still nothing we can do here. That's fine. These ships have been upgraded. That's fine as well. Oh, you can do with an upgrade. So let's do that. We can also add... So we've got a research enclave here. We can add in those research stuff. In fact, what I could do... Can I replace you with a... admin... I don't want to... Sorry, I don't want to replace the district. Just the enclave. If I could go with... That's going to remove the hollow matrix complex for the archives. Okay, then we won't do that. Planetary defenses, yeah, we won't do that. Why don't we build 2 more there and then do that specialization? So you've upgraded, and you've upgraded. That's you done. Where are our cloaked fleets? So we've got this one. We've got this one here, still moving for upgrades. Yeah, and then we've got this one that's already finished, and we can have you merge somewhere else. So, let's make you a Doctor 2, or Doctor Level 2. Yep, how are these going? So we've got 2 fleets there. Oh, there's another set of 2 fleets. So that's those as well. Done. The obsolete fleet's here. This obsolete fleet. Yeah, I'm just... Oh! These stealth escorts. Hold on. What I want to do... Let's actually... Okay, that's why we can upgrade. So let's get rid of those stealth escorts. You're the one that should be upgrading. This obsolete fleet, you're going to go down here. Yeah, let's do that first. And then what I will do is, when possible, I will merge some of these fleets together. Hold on. You're going... We're going to cloak you just to make it easier to find you again. 140, so we might need to split you up when merging things together. So this fleet has upgraded as well. You homesteader, diplomatic, or ambassador. Let's do ambassador. Yeah. You've also upgraded. Yeah, 140. Okay. So, broken migration treaty with the Cardassians. Okay. It seems as though we are losing. Broke migration treaty, broke commercial pacts. Their opinion of us is negative. And their border friction and their claims against us. So their opinion of us is decreasing. Although We are coalition associates, which helps. Let's get rid of those. So this fleet as well, we don't want you to build any more of those. Yeah, we can't change any of those, so we're not even going to try. Actually, in fact, let's move... Let's have Obsolete Fleet 7. So Obsolete Fleet 7, and this one... Yeah, you're going to move here. So we'll have kind of these, this Obsolete Fleet move this way and take out, kind of come across like this. I will have these two fleets, sorry, Obsolete Fleet 7 and Obsolete Fleet 6 move kind of across like that. These two fleets will attack these ones, so hopefully our war against the Gorn will be very quick. So let's give you Adventurous Spirit, because you're not on the council, and it's the only thing we can give you. You've upgraded. Oh, understood. The memorial on Tarak is repaired. Archaeologists across the Federation wish to study the world to uncover more about the massacre that took place there. The races and factions involved remain a mystery that many now wish to solve. That's excellent. So let's get rid of those. And then we've got second fleet. No, okay. So I think this is a good time to put in a cut. So what I'm going to do, yeah, in the next episode, we're going then to fight the Gorn and, yeah, hopefully get them. And then I'm going to turn my attention to kind of Cardassians, I think. Cardassians, Tholians, Kessok. And then we're going to start looking at people like the Dominion and also looking at the Delta Quadrant while integrating... yeah, like the Romulans and people along those lines. So, I do hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.